Router's just run on 127.44. Thank you.
Hello, how are we doing? Let's get straight to it, shall we? Just turn the light off 2 seconds. By the way, Kinetic are also live on YouTube as well, so look for them. They've got a link in the TCR called in the self-promo. So, great bunch of guys at Kinetic, really good racers as well. Go check them out too. Camera position of what? What camera position? Yeah, it's a light. Yeah. I have a high lumen bulb in here, but I don't really. The light that I have just there does enough, you know. Back for more punishment. Unfortunately, this time we have GT4s, which are ready to have fun with us. High lumen, yes. Daylight.
Okay, pit speed is 64 kilometers per hour.
See if we can get a lap in. Only 205 drivers signed up this time, which is wildly different to the thousands that we had last time.
You got traffic behind, watch out.
Good morning, Mr. Folf, how we doing? And also, Corey, what the fuck did you put in my bloody YouTube chat? Is YouTube chat working underneath, by the way? God, I stopped on the right, I had to adjust my braking slightly. I will turn down the music a little bit more soon. Just let me get a quick lap in. If McLaren doesn't punt you from the backfield, is that the guess? Put in Baby Panther. What the fuck?
There's a faster class car behind you.
Already got wheel damage. Wow. So I feel Long Beach, we're just gonna drive. So see how we get on with that. Call him mommy. I know you did, because you are a menace.
There's some faster cars behind us.
Baby the fuck?
Okay, got a car coming out of the pits.
You're officially one of her kiddies. What? Corey, what the hell? This is...
Car right, clear right.
He's already, but typical Corey. Talk shit to the streamer, but when the streamer bites back, they run to the nearest female figure, don't they? Doesn't he? Mom, Mom, Mom. Jay's bullying me, even though I threw a rocket in first. Oh shit.
Got a group of faster cars.
As my clip on the TCR car, go give it another shot this morning and hopefully better. Yes, I hope so for you.
Okay, sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
So even with full race fuel, and a Porsche smacking it into the wall, on the exit of 8th, we find ourselves 1.7 seconds. First lap, I'm actually not going to panic over that, because if I panic, I drive shit. Envelope, good to see you. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Just remind everyone we are live on YouTube as well. Now, my iRacing has dropped a little bit, but we're not going to panic. Becco is coming up, Kate, to handle your bullying ass. Wow! Jesus Christ. Right, let's see how everybody is. You as well, Mr. Folf. Today's flavour is Aussie Lemonade. A tier. S tier. Quickly run a 1 minute break just so anyone who jumps in late doesn't get ads. And the link to the YouTube For those who aren't on it, please make sure you put a thumbs up on there. We only have one on there at the moment, so the more the merrier. So screw it. Oh, hang on. Apparently I can't finish this stupid module since it does not load the test. Oh, God. I bet if you hit refresh on it, it would start from the very beginning, right?
Okay, Jay, time's expired. He's 7.
We're car number 4. Oh, God. Okay. This is a very condensed field. Michael's in it, Bosch Jan's in it, Bram's in it. I think top 5 should be our aim here. Did it like 9 times, keeps the progress. Oh, that's not good. Troublesome. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Oh, Mr. Kendall's in again. Let's see if there's many names that we recognise in here on both classes. Bjorn, who's streaming on Kinetics channel at the moment, which actually, can people go over to Bjorn and Kinetics channel just here? I'm going to put this in both for Twitch and the YouTubes. Go say hi, throw them over a sub, etc, etc. That'd be awesome. Ben Wild's in, Romain is in here, RDJ, Sydney, Marjan. Hope Marjan's calmed down a little bit. Alexander's in here too. And then just having a quick look at the rest of the names. There's a couple in here I kind of recognise, but we are going to have to see how we get on with this. Oh, come on, Northampton. Jesus Christ. Cannot be doing with any more losses. Thanks. So it just shows me being at 90% since it's a test and then print certificate that I'm missing. Huh. That's the problem with e-learning. Like, e-learning is such a lazy way to do shit. But at least it's better than going to a meeting room and being bombarded with PowerPoint, right? Excuse me. By the way, did anyone see WWE 2K's next game modes and stuff like that based on the Attitude Era and CM Punk's career? I saw Jeff Hardy in the trailer. Kingdom saw Fit Finlay. So put me in the room doing it is how I learn best. Right, everybody, just give me a number. Where are we qualifying?
Okay, Jay, we have 2 laps to set a time here.
Trying way to an 85 easy, let alone if I try it. Seventh. Oh, you think I'm going to struggle?
Track temp's falling. It's now
Yeah,
21
probably.
degrees.
Orbit thinks 4th. I see a 6th. I see another 4th from Logan. Hey, Logan, good to see you, man. Bram is very quick around here, by the way. Michael's obviously going to smash the whole thing out. Hope a GT4 gets him. I'm joking, Michael. God. So because you use this as part of your gaslight. Fuck off, man. You don't hear this shit. Got heat in my truck. I'm off to the rodeo. Actual rodeo? Pushing you to prove me wrong. Fair. I will accept that. 269th. Well, as always, first one is a banker lap. If GT4 takes Mark out and it hasn't happened yet. Wait, ATC has a GT4? Hey, Locke, how we doing, man? No, that's... Oh, okay, right, okay. I didn't know if for this season in ATC you were doing multi-class or something. I was like, wait, what? I missed that in the season preview. It's a pretty vital piece of information I've missed out of my video. I'm doing good, thank you, Anubi.
126.26.
Still... Yeah. Still, yeah, but... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Wow, that time takes the piss from Michael.
10th, okay. Jay, you're currently 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace.
Alright, bear me a second. Oh, qualifying mode.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
Much better exit from there. Hoping we can get within a second, even though that is an absolute ridiculous time.
0.48 off the pace. The leaders just run up 125.94.
$125.
P4.
And I know there was two parts in that lap where I could have done better as well, so could have been a P3, but I'm okay with that for now. We're car number 12. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, now my neighbour's upsetting a cat. But I can't start shitting, but that is... Oh, man. I used everything I learned from your races last night in my race this morning. Oh no. I spun twice, wall bounced 3 times, and finished 22nd after starting 3rd. It was well worth it. I was lurking for a little bit. Did see you were quite far behind the pack. Infinite Justice, good to see you. If I've missed anyone's message out, I do apologise. At least I'm not puppy kicking in a Honda. That's disgraceful. A disgraceful comment. This was so fun, so good. I'm glad. Right, I need to go and do the race setup, but I need to fill it full of fuel. Then I need to lower the spring perch offset to make sure that my car goes within legal height. That's when you read them in order. Whatever. I need to start joking in reverse while it helps when you read them in order. Gonna steal your line, Corey. I've just accused Michael of puppy kicking in the TCR. Yeah, so poker catch. Wow! Does anybody want a jam and cream, raspberry and vanilla Fox's favourites?
Okay, Jay, that's the end of the session. Fourth.
Hey, Scoot, how you doing? So, the drama here is going to start on the hairpin. I need to change my push to torque. Have a good race all and enjoy that first hairpin on the pace car we're on. West Ham won for once. I saw a 3-0 at one point. Right, fourth place is where we start. We're going to be on the same side as Bosch in second. Okay, all. So we're starting in fourth. Starting in fourth, and there's 13 TCR in this race. I wish I'd lower the GT4 to 19 and just give touring car an extra 4, you know.
Tires are cold, be careful here. Track temp is 21 degrees. Air temp
yeah,
is
it was a fairly quick one, that. Right, let's quickly tick our front tyres. Let's put our windshield tear off on. Let's see how we get on.
Rolling start here.
Hey,
Follow
don't be
number
nervous.
3 on the left side.
Just be happy that I'm doing it and not you then. So I guessed correctly, you did. Congratulations. Yes, this is 2 hours.
74 kilometers per hour.
2 hours of Long Beach with GT4 and TCR. What's the worst that could happen? I know, Marianne, you won't want to be singled out, but let's hope Marianne behind us has calmed down a little bit from race 2 yesterday. Didn't have to make the rest move? No. Long Beach is one place I'll never do an IMPC race. Well, let me do it so you don't have to. Oh shit, I'm in an SRL paint. It's only in the number banner, it's fine.
I don't speak Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, Jay, get ready.
Oh no.
Go, go, go.
Well, that's a shit place to start.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, you ain't gonna outdo me on that one, my friend. You two can play nice behind. Jesus Christ. Did you not just see my mirror then?
Let's start, I'll do it. Let's get to work.
Right, there's been a crash behind. I didn't see who.
Mate, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's Alexander. Right, I have no problems with just sitting behind 7, as long as Marianne, we can lose them. Yeah, we aren't dead. We haven't finished a single lap yet.
Okay, Jay, the car ahead of us is car number
It's
7.
Canada.
The rating is
It's the
4.9.
safest place to start this race. Right, just gonna save my tyres a little bit. Right, Marianne, 0.6 behind. Move Bram. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's giving it some fucking mambo jumbo, ain't he? I was going to message him, but I like his spec map. What is it? A nice sort of glossy matte finish.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Keep up with Bram, lose Marianne. Don't know if people just saw my wheel there, but yep, that just happened. Real nice shine to it.
There's a big crash in
I mean, if
turn
you want,
11.
I can message him after the race and see if he made his paint or has that info to hand.
You guys are really cool just shoving it through a block hairpin.
Filling up now should get us to the end. Don't fucking lie. Right, 1.5 we've lost Marianne, but just to be sure, 3-4 seconds would be good.
Okay, Jay, we're faster than this guy. Keep pushing.
So what, Seven's struggling in places, but at the same time, he's going quick enough for me, so... Might be the case that we just feel safe behind him, which, I'll be honest, I don't really do in races, but I'm willing to try on this circuit where fuel saving might make it a bit safer because I'll be driving with a little bit more care. Know what I mean? American translation for that phrase. Mambo Jambo. He's putting a lot of effort into it, like borderline too much effort. He's pushing the car really hard, giving it some mambo, giving it some large portion, you know? He's really turning his effort into a portion size of super size. I don't know. Cowboy burger with fuck you sauce. Yeah, sure. What?
Looks like the on lap 31 and closes after lap 52.
I'd take that fountain a lot narrower than Bram on that one. But we're definitely starting to gap Marianne a fair bit now, which is good. That means that when the GT4s come along, I don't think they'll be too long, to be honest. Saying that, they're only 4 seconds a lap quicker than us, so the GT4s are going to make a lot of mistakes and pass us in the completely wrong places. I'm hoping the majority of the passes happen here and the main straight, but we kind of know how this race is probably going to go anyway, so... Nicholas has a slowdown behind us, which is good. Nicholas is also very fast. Okay, so Michael is gapping everybody by a second a lap. We were quicker than everybody apart from Michael last lap.
There's an accident in turn 5. We're faster than this guy. Keep pushing.
So turn 5's here. Remember, this is turn 5, so when you hear someone's had an accident in turn 5, they've probably, and we're probably going to see it in the replay afterwards, just spun it on exit. Keep going, Bram. Doing great so far. Oh, hang on, Boschan's had a stinker of a lap there. Oh, Sydney now has a meatball. Down in 11th.
Okay, Jay.
Don't know how many positions you lot can see down in TCR. Hey Magnet, hope you're good, mate. Oh, poor Sydney, man. Wonder what happened with them. They might be in the chat in a bit on either the YouTube or the Twitch side and let us know. So keep your eyes peeled on the bottom of the screen. Hey Gemma, how we doing? Turn 1 went smoothly. It wasn't turn 1 that we had to worry about, Racewave, it was the hairpin because it was a rolling start. But the TCR started on the back straight, which, to be honest, now that I think about it, yes, whoever said about it earlier in the chat, was probably the safest place to start. How you feeling, Gemma?
And well, I'll let you buy and start finish straight, turn 1.
That's bear with me, Gemma, 'cause this is a circuit that does not forgive me today. So it shakes and motion blur eyes. Please take regular naps today if you are able to. And take it easy as well.
I'm gonna stay outside and lift, so.
We're not built for those lengths of streams anymore, so...
Maybe next lap.
I just woke up. Good. Good. 40 hours away fucked me up. Yeah. Not surprised. He yelled at me. Well, we're keeping up with Boschan. He's not getting rid of us that easy. And we're hitting the start straight with 45 laps exact. I think 7's going to end up hitting that wall at turn 1. I don't know why, I just have that horrible feeling.
It's just so stupid, dude. I could have let you by here.
We're doing okay though. So far we're... Oh, hang on. Something's happened with Boschan.
Okay, Jay, this car's really holding us up
And
here.
then you'll hit him, so that's not fair. Fair. Boschan's just lost a lot of pace all of a sudden. What if Boschan's just lost like 3-4 tenths there? And just trying to save. Just gotta push slightly for a lap, just so we can get a bit closer to Bram and have him hopefully use that to hurry up and catch up to Boschan a bit more. Wow. Oh, Jay, don't yell at Corey. And Boschan's done it again. Boschan's doing something on that part of the track where we're suddenly catching him. That pickle from your strip. Probably corner cutting it too close and getting a slowdown. He's not getting any slowdowns, but he's taking a line to a certain corner or is accelerating too quick from an exit. But we'll see what happens. Well, fucking what? What? Well, we are 4.5 seconds in front of Mayan.
Keep putting the pressure on
A
this guy.
birthday in
We're fast.
style. Damn. All fight suit plus my hunting coats means I'll be outside for 5 minutes with the dogs in minus 30. Jeez, I hope the dogs are going to be okay in that. What have the dogs got on? Hopefully plenty. Come on, Bram, we can't lose Boschan now. Oh, that's a wall hit. We need Boschan to do is mess up this corner or next corner. Yeah, the leader's away anyway, Bentley. They're like a second a lap quicker than all of us. So there's no point even looking at chasing the leader. What's that, 9 seconds already? I'm surprised it's only 9. Yeah, he's very good. Terrible hairpin there from me. But we're back in the slipstream. Yes, pretty much. I do not. Oh, I messed it up there.
Yeah.
Third place GT4 has had a mare. He's got his little yellow tag on his position there. So something's happened. Wonder if they're stuck behind a TCR or... Hey Tappy, how are we? Always crushing us, pleb. Right. Back straight so many times. Yeah. It's a tough one to try and gauge, because if you don't get it right, they leave you. If you do it too soon, you end up hitting the wall and they leave you. It makes me feel like a rookie. He offers lessons and stuff like that. I've been 50-50 whether to take him up on it. Time difference might be an issue for starters, but... Right, we're caught up with Boschjan. I don't know what's happened with Boschjan.
Okay, Jay, this car's holding us up. Let's get around him.
The big Boschjan. Who, I wonder if Big Boss Man's going to be in 2K
Yeah, sorry. I
26 Attitude Edition stuff.
But he's been eating time alive on me.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Terrible corner there. See, 0.2, 1.2, 1.1, and the GT4s are 10 seconds behind. So 3 laps, and they'll be passing us. Because what's passing through the rest of the TCR, they're only 3 seconds quicker at this moment in time. This will probably be the toughest group of TCR that they try and get through. And I just struggle with that hairpin so much.
I didn't know Mercedes made boats.
Yeah, dude, I mean, they started with tractors, so land and sea.
This is the most awkward traffic management I've ever done in this game.
Just look at that mini-map with the GT4s, the yellows, just engulfing all the blue of the TCR. Right, he's only in the lead by a second, so this could end up being a real bloody problem. Oh Lord, they're coming. By the way, all, we are live on YouTube as well, so feel free to go over to the YouTube, put a thumbs up on the stream. The more thumbs ups, the better. Arguably one of the more average hairpins. And also, on the YouTube, we are also live on Twitch, which we do a lot more streaming from, especially if you're into not just sim racing stuff. Oh, Boschjan is having to weather a mini storm here. It'll be interesting to see if Bram actually goes for a move at some point, or if he just sits behind Boschjan. If he just sits behind Boschjan, that actually makes it a lot easier for me to take it easy on corners. If they both start fighting, then I can just sit back and watch the carnage. Not going for a win here. And 5th place isn't anywhere near me at the moment. Right, GT4's 3 seconds behind. They will hit us here this time next lap possibly.
Okay, Jay, you're getting caught by some faster cars here.
Yeah, no. Hit us here is appropriate. Right. 1.6.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, blue flag men. There's some faster cars coming up behind you. Class leader's one of them.
Sorry about that.
You're good,
Blue
buddy.
flag.
We'll just
You're
do the old
faster here.
flopperoo. I thought you got caught.
Yeah, have me on this straight, I think.
Yeah, sorry about going side by side there. I didn't really have anywhere else to go.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag, be smart.
Sorry, Ronald. That was a spectacular draft.
There's a wreck in turn 11.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Jay, there's some.
Clear left. Left side. Clear
Right up
left.
the inside.
Blue
Good
flag.
for me here.
Clear left.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Gap out back is now 2.7.
Thank you for that.
My guy, why?
Blue flag.
Why would you drive through me on the hairpin, mate? You know I'm going to be a little bit slow through there. Just stop driving through me.
That's not at me, by the way.
There's some faster cars racing behind you.
That's the GT4 leader as well. Mayan behind me has a meatball. I probably have front end damage.
Romain, si tu veux laisser un peu plus de place, c'est pas content. Say!
Car right. Clear right.
It's fine, we'll carry on, we'll crack on. Bram is 3.4 in front.
Right side.
I've just got to hope that they've got more damage.
Right side. Clear right.
Wheel still straight. I'll let you know on the straight. Wasn't really concentrating on that there. Right, GT4s are slower on the hairpin. Yes, to a point. It's a very slight, probably
Car behind us.
3-4 degrees to the right,
Car left.
but that's
Clear
fine.
left.
Yeah, it is slightly. You can see it's very slight.
On your right. Clear right.
Just keep driving like normalish, and we'll just let the race work itself out. That'll be the best way to do this right now. I'm struggling to turn though. I don't have the same stability that I had before.
Right side. Clear right.
Just got to remember the GT4s will brake earlier.
Brother, how is that my fault? You drove through me on the exit of a slow corner. I think you'll find that's on you, mate.
In fact, I reckon my way of going through the hairpin is probably a lot better than Bram's when it comes to the traffic. But Marianne is in the pits, which means we haven't lost too much time to the next person behind. I think we've got about 5 seconds.
Sector 1's 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is...
On your left.
What is it with
Clear
cars
left.
sitting in that corner and holding us up? Third time.
It's a tricky corner, I'll give them that.
Can you rate my drift, please?
I've got one
8
eye.
out of 10. I wish you would have kept it on the line.
Thank you, did my best.
Left side.
So I'm lifting a
Clear
little
left.
bit earlier than usual, just to give the GT4s a bit of security making their way through.
Car behind you.
You kept it straight? That's impressive.
Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 23 Celsius.
But also aids a little the tiniest amount to the
Yeah, I
fuel
just wanted
save.
to see him chain the two corners together and start
Bram
going around the
is
hairpin
4
too.
seconds in front, and Matt is about to come back to Bram, by the way. Slightly missed our braking zone there.
Not enough power to do that.
On your left. Clear left.
That last lap was 128.85.
Despite all that, I think the fact we're still in 4th at the moment is pretty good. There was a lot of potential with
Okay, Jay.
the level of some of the people on this track that we were going to be caught into quite a tough battle, but I think we're doing okay so far. We're still keeping place behind, 5 seconds behind, so at least there's that. And it looks like there's battles with the GT4 going on, which hopefully spills out onto Bram. We'll see.
Gap to V3. Ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
Just take it a little bit easy on some of these corners, because the steering the way it is, it's just not completely doing what I want it to. This also means no more wall hits under any circumstances, where it could trigger a meatball.
You've just run a 128.23. There's a wreck in turn 1.
Oh,
Left side. Clear left.
Caution here.
On your left.
this is officials. This is the
Still there.
IMPC. Two-hour race. How are we doing, Alien Wushy? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Is everyone having fun though?
Car right. Clear right.
Always good. Good, I'm glad. Right, Bram's gained an extra 1.5 seconds. And Nicholas has gained about the same, so traffic wasn't kind to me that lap.
Got some faster cars coming up behind you.
Hey, Cass, good to see you.
There.
Tuning you on, so while I drift back onto... Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Keep it a good work, I'll try. Thank you. Right, 5.4. Let's try catching up a little bit. Jay, hopped into the session. All your front bodywork is gone. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
All my front bodywork is gone. Great. It's fine. Thank you for the heads up, though. We'll hope that our time in the pit's getting fuel and tyres, they can replace it. Didn't need it anyway. At least it stops the overheating, right? Okay. Wheel damage on the front end. Fine.
Car left. Clear left.
Michael, car number 2 is now leading.
Oh, what's going to happen there? I mean, he's winning by 24 seconds, so instant ahead.
Okay, Jay, there's some faster cars behind you.
Coming in underweight.
Car left. Clear left.
It is a terrific sounding GT4, isn't it?
That lap was a 129.00.
Do you have one more behind us? 4 more behind us by a quick glance there.
There's some faster cars behind you.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
One pit for TCR. Just the one. The 80 litres in TCR can easily last an hour quarter. During that time you can change tyres at the same time, so change the fronts. Fronts only. Changing both the fronts is like 20 seconds, 24. If you do the rears, then you're going to be in pits for an extra 4 or 5 seconds, and it's going to really not give you that much difference.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a
Almost need to come in.
128.35.
We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Alright, blue flag here. Gap to E5, behind's now 4.7.
I just need traffic in front to not get so lucky. You have Corey duct tape a new nose on. Ask him, Corey, can you duct tape me a new front end of my TCR, please? All yours.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, faster class car behind you. Blue flag.
I'm hoping we can get a few done whilst the tyres and the fuel's going in, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to be afforded that, in all honesty. I don't think we'll have any more than 20 seconds of optionals, but...
Left side. Clear left.
Right, just that pass there on turn 1 is a second I've lost, pretty much. But still, some of the TCRs behind are getting slowdowns.
It's faster class car behind you.
Now, how smart is 3.3 kp going to be?
There's an incident in turn 1.
I think it's someone going off the road though, so it won't really cost a lot. Still saying an instant ahead, but I can't see any indication unless they're towed. Peter is very smart. Peter's playing it quite safe, which is good. His reward, a nice easy pass.
On your right. Clear
Just
right.
there. More of that, please. I would love that.
Hey Matt, I'll let you pass here.
Okay, Jay, you've just done a 128.58. You've used half your fuel.
My car still have a wing back there.
The gap behind you is now 3.3 seconds.
Sorry there, Michael, for being bit too close.
Well, we're actually getting a chance to have a decent lap in, so we'll see with this lap exactly how quick we are compared to everybody else with no damage, so... Right, 7/10 down at the moment, which is not good at all. And
That lap was a
wow,
1:28.03.
okay.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.5.
We
Off the
we
pace.
still
Sector 3 is 0.
have pace.
2 off the pace.
Right, we are quick still. That's good. All I needed was one clean lap just to see how it was compared to those behind, those in front, and we're still on pace, so that's good. I'm just getting really unlucky with traffic, it seems. Just lost fucking force feedback in my wheel there, halfway through that corner. Oh no! That's been kicked out. Packet loss.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 1:28.06.
Oh wow. Okay. We are the fastest TCR in the track class lap.
10 laps behind.
Seven and a half seconds in front, Bram is. Let's get our heads down. Start gaining if we can. He's still got a lap car behind him. Is that a GT4? I need to check in a second. No, it's not. Okay. Still got 24 laps of fuel left, by the way.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
We might pit early if it means that we can get rid of the next load of GT4s going through.
Inside of turn 1's all yours, bud.
How does that sound?
I don't know why you're flashing.
Flashing's not always negative. Okay, Jay, gap 2, Nicholas. Behind is now 3.3 seconds. There's a wreck in turn 9.
No, I get it. It just wasn't a context. That was not a confirmation there.
Fair, fair. Maybe he was just saying, nice cock.
Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Now this is good.
0.6 off the pace.
GT4 spun and rejoined in between me and Bram. Oh, it's Peter, never mind. No, Peter will wait it out, won't force any manoeuvre. They must have missed their... Must have missed their braking point. Your race radio humour is underappreciated. I talk too much on the radio, I feel, sometimes. Why are you judging someone else's rooster? Maybe he wants it to be judged. I don't know.
Alright, our window's open.
Oh, I need to get my head down again. Looks like the GT4s are pitting, so see what that does in terms of traffic.
You're being real consistent here. Great job. There's a wreck in turn 5. Andreasen, he's pitting from P9. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Need Euro to catch up with Nicholas, please.
Your last time was 1:28.22.
Not quote. Really?
Oh man, Jay, you're gonna need to give up some time here if you don't want a penalty. Fisher, it's pitting from position 9. He'll come out just a bit behind you.
Harsh. So 1.5 seconds slowdown, lose 3 seconds. Makes sense, doesn't it? Last thing I want to do is to give Nicholas a chance to fuel save himself. So
Faster class leader is coming up behind you. There's a car exiting the pits now. That lap was a 1:29.20.
perfect.
Okay, Jay, faster class leader is coming up behind you. There's an accident in turn 8. There's an incident in turn 9. The gap behind is now 1.2.
Yeah.
We'll give you enough fuel to make the end. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pit here.
One minute of optional repairs.
Front left, 74%. Rear right, 94. Okay, Jay, exit's clear, watch the line. The fronts are a little cold yet. The car in front is car number 25. The rating is 3.6. Faster class car behind you.
Still no nose. I literally knocked off, I think, a second of damage. Anyway, cold tyres, so let's keep that in mind. So just before the hour mark, we jumped into the pits.
Blue flag, be smart.
So we're fighting to keep a top 5 here.
The 8.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, I'm not panicking at all. Hopefully nobody else is here either. Good opportunity for everyone to go over to the YouTube and put a thumbs up on the stream if you haven't already. Hope that we're already over double figures in that regard.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 1:29.05.
As usual, we'll be looking at every single incident that happened in the race afterwards. I'm hoping that it doesn't count an incident as going
There's
over that line.
Turn 8, I think it might be Alexander.
Oh no. Poor Alexander, man. Why are you panicking? I ain't panicking. Are we panicking now? Let's not panic. We don't need to panic.
The next guy is 1 lap down. Guy up ahead's not the cleanest driver. Watch out. There's a wreck in turn 11. It looks like Alexander. Faster class car approaching.
We fueled for the end of the race.
Alexander behind is pitting now.
In doing that as well, it meant that we avoided potentially a load of GT4
The last lap was
for another couple of laps,
1:28.00.
and hopefully the same GT4 are going through everybody else who we're trying to catch up and who we're trying to keep behind us. So that's hopefully giving us an extra couple of seconds to play with there as well. But we do still have a lot of damage on our car and 1 minute of optionals, which is a lot. Still showing us wheel damage and probably front end damage as well. Been told that there's still nothing on the front of my car. But anything can happen in this race. All it takes is just to send in the wrong place.
There's faster class leader coming up behind you.
Right, so we've got a lot of greens there for how much quicker we were than all them lot last lap. So let's see what it is this lap. Hopefully more greens. Not as many, but it's a green on Nicholas. Nicholas is our direct opponent for possibly the rest of this race. As long as our laps, every lap, are
Alright, blue flag here.
quicker than Nicholas, then we're doing alright.
Okay, Jay, got the class leaders coming up behind you. They're in a pretty tight battle.
Oh, are they? Oh, shit. That's not good. Though, I think they might actually end up passing us on the long straight. Oh my god, it's a three-way fight for first. Oh no, it's not. It's 2 in a lapped car. Perfect. This is literally the perfect place for them to overtake.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Jesus Christ. That was a lot of hope there. Welcome back, Lock. Hopefully it wasn't too busy. Right, this lap we're definitely going to be slower than Nicholas, but hopefully not by too much. No, same lap time as Nicholas, that's good.
Car left. Clear left.
It's going to be a slowdown for the car in front, surely. No? Okay. Just me then. Second trip is Animal Foods and Dollar Store. The Dollar Store is kind of busy now. Yeah, all those people saving the money after
There's a
Christmas
wreck
still,
in
right?
Turn 8. E8.
Nice. That's good.
Okay, Jay, it's faster class car behind you.
Yeah, so I've got a few more GTs coming up to me now. .5. Boschan has a meatball. Oh shit. Sorry, I shouted there.
Halfway. You got plenty of fuel. Let's go. That lap was a 1:28.12.
What happened there? Right.
Right side. Clear right.
Perfectly done. Spent the night in Long Beach. It fucking feels like it. Even though I've never been to Cali. What's stopping you?
E7. Blue flag.
So I just feel like putting in a really quick lap, so bear with me a second while I do so.
Got some faster cars approaching.
I'm so thankful for the GT4. Be patient there.
On your right.
Alright, blue.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 1:27.89.
Okay, we're in direct competition with third place at the moment. Yeah, Boschan has a meatball, so he'll be in for at least 5-6 minutes. So that'll put him 2-3 laps down. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happened with Boschan, because Boschan's very good. I have a feeling I know what's happened, but we'll wait to the replay just to confirm it. Well, I bet it involves a Porsche. It's a far drive. You know what, John? That's fair. As long as we keep chipping away at Nicholas every single lap. I feel Bram might be a bit too far ahead now. We're going to need some real divine intervention from a GT4 for Bram, but I don't think that's going to happen. However, third is still doable. Should put in a really quick lap just because I felt like it. Sorry, Jeff.
Just run a 1:27.93.
How are you today, Jeff? Poor slander. When did they hurt you, Jack? No, not me personally, Corey, but they hurt everybody else, as we're going to see after the race. All good, thanks. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, last night during the SRL race, so we saw how bad that SRL race was. Jeff over there got a 0x on all the races and qualifying, and finished really well and high up as well, so well done, Jeff. At least there was a good race somewhere on the grid for JC Academy.
You got a faster class car behind you.
Wrong spelling of Jeff, John. It's literally just above you.
Blue flag. There's some faster cars behind us here.
No, it's not race.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Zoe, I'm starting to get a little bit of understeer now. My bad.
Alright, blue flag men.
GT4s are starting to take it easy.
That was not so clever, but okay, yours.
Okay, Jay, there's some faster cars behind us.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag man sounds like the worst superhero in the world. Right, however, we are still getting either 0.0s or greens against Nicholas's name. Once they all go into the pits, it should start. We'll start to see how good the early pit stop decision was. I've still got a lot of GT4 behind me, but we'll see if we can have them catch us on the right parts. Worst is Meatball Man.
Blue flag. Okay, Jay, track's warming up. It's now 26 Celsius.
I'm gonna get dived, I think.
Your lap times are slowing down.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a horrible looking back end. That's one beaten up backside.
Got some faster cars approaching.
Matches your front. Wow, that's rude. Maybe they went to...
E7.
Car right. Clear right.
That's what she said. Wow, that's got to be a quote. What?
On your right. Clear right.
You've just done a 129.02.
Get Benoit past.
Okay, Jay, faster class car approaching.
Right, lost half a second to third place last lap. Just try not to let that happen again. Hopefully that's knocked it out on the other side. I can start turning normally again. No.
Car right. Clear right.
So just dive back in front of the car and brake when GT4 was braking a little bit earlier. They probably don't know. They probably just don't know. No, I still haven't, Aiden Mushy. I'm between two at the moment. Back on iRacing Clips Hub. The SRL. Oh, really? That was quick.
That lap was a 128.67.
So I'm between the SimMagic Alpha, which is a bigger investment and the wheels are more expensive, or the Moser R12, where I have to upgrade my art cockpit and weld or attach some more bars on it to make it more stable, which has cheaper but quite nice wheels. So it's either the R12 or SimMagic. SimMagic's going to cost me a lot more though. Hey Hitman. Nicholas pitting now. Thank you. Azatec. I've thought about Azatec, but I've narrowed it down to those two. Bear me a second all. We need to see how good this pit stop goes. Chances are we're going to be fighting with Nicholas now to the end of the race.
Faster class car.
It's going to be a long 45 minutes. There he is.
The last lap was 128.00.
The undercut worked. Somehow. But it's not over yet. Because he is still within striking distance. He's going to have cold tyres. Let's see how that goes. No more stops. I'm good, thanks Hitman. How are you? I had R12, switched to Aztec Invicta, and now Forte Formula Wheel. Don't regret it at all. Huge jump in quality on force feedback. I just want a wheel that I will, or a wheelbase that I will not have to fix and replace. Paul, good to see you, mate. How are you? That's a lot of GT4s behind me. You're twice in it?
Jay, awesome. Keep it up.
Hopefully for good reasons.
faster cars battling behind you. Gap to Nicholas. Behind is increasing. It's up to 5.4.
5.4. Let's try and get 6 seconds if we can. Can't believe Mercedes even considered doing that there. That could have ended so bad if they'd gone for that.
Clear right.
Oh, I'm glad they backed out of that. True. It was going to be a case of try it at full force feedback first, and we'll see. Pure talent, I do have a lot more damage than he does.
Clear left.
P4.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Stupid dive.
Okay, Jay, you got a faster class car behind you.
He still, despite the dive, trying to bloody squeeze me as much as possible because he knew
Michael,
he was.
entering the pits. They should come out just ahead of you.
Yeah. Go for mode. Creative program's closed. But he's chasing the guy who wasn't stupid. Yeah. Jane, wait on the straight, please. Do you think they'd really listen to a lowly TCR? No. Never. Keep having to tap it to make sure I don't have too much wheel damage.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a faster class car behind you.
TCR, guys, I've raced with him. Monster told Pete he needs to get good by the 17th. 17th of Feb? So you can join TCR Ring. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, what a week that's going to be. A random guy named Broadbent, apparently. Yeah, I know. But gotta remember, when you see these people pushing these products and getting partnered, it doesn't necessarily mean because they are the best. So he can join in TCR Ringmeister. Once he used Nords this week to farm and get his sports car C license. It's a good way to do it. I hear a roar of a Mustang behind.
Number 7, and the rating is 4.9. Okay, Jay, you got a faster class car behind you?
On your left. Clear left.
There's an accident in turn 9.
Car right. Clear right.
My opinions can
On
be
your
bought.
right. Clear right.
No, I care. Why have the GT4s been breaking there all a while? I'm pretty sure that is the first one I've seen actually break in there. Oh my god.
Okay, got one exiting the pits.
On your left. Clear left.
You've just run a 1:29.59.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you're oh wait, this is for position.
There's a faster class car behind you.
Right, I have 29 laps of fuel left. Yep. Didn't change tyres. Possibility. But it's also quite late in the race, so he probably didn't need to put in as much fuel either.
Okay, revealing third. In.
Or can you
Gaps down
confirm
to
he
0.7.
definitely did not change tyres because his car didn't go up during the pit stop? He watched his stop. Roger, roger. Right, Nicholas, 4.8 behind then.
The gap to B1. Behind's now 3.7, a lap ahead.
She is Latina.
1:27.93.
Fuck's sake.
Sector 1's 0.6 off the pace.
Right side.
This is gonna suck for Euro.
Clear right.
Thank you.
P4.
Yeah, I've just seen. Rubbish corner there. If he gets within 0.5, I'll let him go. But
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Euro. I passed him on an easy bit. What are you going to do with yours? Fuck, that was close.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, third. Ahead is increasing, it's up to 1.2 seconds.
Right, it's 1.1 in front.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Nearly.
Faster class car approaching.
Damn it!
Sorry, Jay, if I cut you off there a little bit.
No, that's fine. It's just racing.
Yeah, I looked so close in my mirror, but I got all clear from the spotters. Yeah. But good.
All good. Don't you be nice to it. Wow, what is up with you lot?
Well, maybe if you start diving people on the hill then from 50 feet back, then they'll see you.
But it's carrying a smell.
Okay, Jay, that's half your tank.
Then feeling stuck in 1990.
There's a 1.
Left side. Clear left.
Here we go.
Okay, yellow. It's faster class car behind you.
I worn his tyres. I had to get into his head. Stop. I'm doing all that stuff like delaying all my turn-ins, getting online just to give the impression that a dive could be on its way. We've got Krill behind us from Barbados.
Blue flag, be smart.
But nose, keeping those front tyres nice and cool.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, mate, let's work together here. If you let me pass, I can pull you along. Like we're not even fighting on the same lap.
Okay, Jay.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Class leaders are racing hard behind you.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. On your right. Clear right.
Alright, blue flag here. There's a faster class car behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
The GT4 just understeered out a bit too much.
Left side. Clear left.
There's got to be a slowdown for that GT4 there. They went so over that line. Right, we've got Nicholas 2.4 behind, and Bjorn is catching now as well.
There's a wreck in turn 5.
That's what I mean. It's the beauties of multi-class racing, but it was a great fight back there from Miura. We've always had good races with Miura, but I feel I could beat him here. The only problem is I've now got Nicholas caught straight back up again, and this is a fight for a podium. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Just need Nicholas to go back to about 3.5 seconds. But this morning, damn you entertaining J-Hub. It's not J-Hub.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 1:27.73.
I'm just going to go lighter on the brakes. This is just going to allow me to carry a little bit more speed into the corners. It will mean I'll have to be a little bit steadier with my exits on the throttle, but it should... He'll see me coming in at the mirror at a much quicker velocity. Might be enough to get into her head slightly. I'm also going to change my lines to some places and delay getting back onto the racing line, just to make it look like I'm willing to put a wheel in.
We're faster than this car, keep pushing.
Got GT4s about to pass behind. They're quite highly ranked up, so...
Okay, Jay, there's a faster class car behind you.
Fuck! Too narrow through there. It's fine, it's fine.
Blue flag.
I got nervous that was a different flag there. Does not fuck smash my wall.
Faster class car behind you.
Not close enough for a dive. He's starting to skid a little bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Couldn't possibly have any more front damage. True. True. Oh, there's a bloody alien on these cars, taking out again. Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Okay, Jay, let's roll consistent
After this
laps.
race, we'll be going
Good
through
job. There's
all
an
of our
incident
race
in
incidents.
turn 6. There's a
So
faster class car behind you.
keep yourself tuned in for that. But yeah, Michael is incredible with that Veloster and the setups he makes for him.
You have a report. Green.
Be especially interested in what's happened to Boschjan. Right, Nicholas is still slowly ebbing away from us. 2 minutes left on the pits. Get out there, my friend. Consolidate some of that safety. I think he does his own. I'm sure he does his own. I could be wrong though.
On your left. Clear left.
This car's holding us up. Let's get around him.
Come on, Porsche, mess up slightly.
You got a faster class car behind you.
Good for them. Hang on.
David is pitting 18. I think they'll come out just ahead of you.
Didn't see what Kingdom put there. Looked like a different language. Hang on. Get onto this straight here and then I'll try and catch up. Allegedly. Good luck, buddy. Yeah. You were struggling on his tyres? Doesn't seem like it. I do believe once I get past him, I will get away, but getting past is just, yeah, not the one here at the moment. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, wheel spin just there though.
20 minutes left here.
Letting me down. I need to. I think my tyres are at a point now where I need to really take care of how I'm accelerating out the pits. Oh, hang on, is that GT4 coming out the pits?
62 is 0.8 off the pace.
Don't think we're going to reach him. B-Tech kicked in, yeah. As far as that wasn't a bloody slowdown. Thank you, Jarrett.
Right side. Clear right.
It's a shame, I was hoping for a dive there. Get that hand away from me, you dirty Becky smoocher.
Faster class car approaching. This car exiting the pits, watch out.
County win? Oh, nice. Becky smoocher. Completely messed that corner up. I think with the front end damage, it is really affecting everything I want to do right now.
There's a wreck in turn 11.
Jaden would have passed Euro by now. Not with how mine and Jaden's cars were last night on SRL.
Alright, blue flag men.
Not close enough to dive. Sounds like a Mustang.
Gap 2, car number 13. Ahead's now 0.9. Got a couple faster cars coming up behind you.
Jaden would have pit maneuvered him out the lead. Fucking hell!
On your right, clear right. Right side. Clear right.
He brakes at that corner, I don't know why, he doesn't need to.
Car left.
Okay, now the divot inside that bloody line there.
Okay, Jay, it's faster class car.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I think this is going to get Euro away from me. I just need them to start
There's 15 minutes left.
diving Euro at the most horrible parts. There we go, we got our wish. Euro 1.6. Nicholas 2.3, let's get it back over to 2.5.
There's an accident in turn 9. Yellow here.
Okay.
You've just run a 128.50.
Assault squad now. Fucking hell. Battle mode. Please quote that, Kingdom. That's great.
Romain, spitting from position 8. I think he'll come out just ahead of you.
Sure Euro didn't change his tyres? Not seeing much of a drop off at the moment. Unless my car is literally that struggling that much with the damage. Okay, fair
There's
enough.
An incident in turn 11.
Maybe I just need to drive better. Maybe that's just all it is.
Okay, Jay, this car exiting the pits, watch out.
Oh, this car exiting might actually get in the way of
Gap
Euro.
to car number 13.
And it's
Ahead
not
is
that one
now
that's just there.
1.7
Should be another one going down. Oh no, maybe not.
Blue flag. There's a faster class leader coming up behind you.
Well, Euro's found some fucking speed out of nowhere. Drove a Porsche for the D24. Didn't go well. How many leaders did you pit maneuver? Choking.
There's some faster cars coming up behind you, including the class leader.
Stupid Senna would have said, apply it to your racecraft, and you too can be in an assault squad. Makes sense stupid that Senna would have said, thought she was 18. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, Jay.
Oh, cancelled by the entirety of South America. God damn it.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
Google send 15 to learn more. Fucking hell.
Blue flag, be smart. 10 minutes left here. Eyes forward.
Oh
Stay
man.
focused.
Can we like talk about a more positive influence to Formula 1 racing, like James Hunt or something? Okay, let's switch subjects. Taki Inoue, quit early and die.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Jay, got a group of faster cars behind us.
Breakfast of Champions, am I right?
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Let's put Euro 2.8 seconds in front now. Now Nicholas is within 2 seconds.
Flag here.
That was a really bad patch of GT4s overtaking me there. No, his Bjorn's not catching as much as Nicholas is at the moment.
There's a wreck in turn 1. Caution. Car ahead ahead of us is car number 7, and their rating is 4.9.
I feel that should be clipped, really. How we trail braked for that little tiny bit of extra. I was about to put my foot down as normal. It's like, no, trail braking, hope, hope, hope. Six minutes left, 7 minutes from the end, and that happens to them too. That is... Oh, fucking feel for both of them. That's... Yeah. Well, that was Jura in the white and blue. That was GT4 P... Really? If that is, that's both P1s in GT4 involved with a TCR that I was chasing.
There's a wreck in 1.
Right, let's crack on. We will be looking at every single incident from this race. So, yeah, get yourselves ready and comfy for that. We are also going to be doing more checks and stuff like that with our AI league. So, get yourself in ready for that one. I've made a few changes to the overlays and stuff and found something I'm happy with. I'm also going to keep the SDK side pretty simple for myself by taking bits of the BSTV SDK because I'm used to it. I know how to use it. No. Wow. Look at all those meatballs in the pits right now.
Okay, Jay, that last lap was 1:28.20. 5 minutes left. We're on the podium right now.
I don't think that last incident involved the GT4 leader at all. Unless you mean he was involved but got away. If you like Meatballs Kingdom, you need to watch the Adelaide... Oh, yeah, you were there for the Adelaide BSTV stream, but also last night's SRL one. Man. Give me actual meatballs. I don't care about race ones. I know it's not quite meatballs, but I will be singing.
There's an incident in turn 11.
After this race, I will
Caution.
100% be slinging a pizza in the fridge. Oh, what the fuck's happened there? Oh my god, he started reversing there.
Alright, blue flag here.
Jesus Christ. Which one's the most drivable? I would probably say Porsche's meta. If you enjoy driving the Audi, you'll enjoy driving the Aston Martin.
That lap was a 1:29.14.
Mercedes and McLaren are probably middle of the road. Both sound extremely different though. I don't have any experience with the rest of them, but the Mustang seems to be quite popular as well for GT4.
Okay, Jay, there's some
Yeah,
faster cars racing behind
Porsche at the moment seems to be the meta at most of the tracks. So might just be the easiest one in general to pick up if everybody else is using it. But I'm an Aston Martin driver on there, with my backup being the McLaren, but I can't really extract a lot of speed from the McLaren. If you drive it like a TCR, you won't get anything out of it. I still like the Aston, yeah. The Aston's a bit of a boat, but it's my boat. 8 car is wounded and coming up on you. That's fine, now pass me on a good part of the course. Pork or Stang then? Yeah, maybe Pork, because that's got a bit of speed as well. Yasin has swag. You would drive a GT4 like a TCR if the muscle memory is there.
On your left. Clear left.
2 minutes left. Alright, blue flag men.
Oh, of course, yeah, it is a BMW as well. But Porsche breaking points here are similar to TCR. Good to know.
Left side. Clear left.
Track's warming up, it's now 28 degrees.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag, be smart.
Day out on LMU to teach you something. Well, tomorrow it's that transport game that we found. Or I found, but you already...
I'm not gonna fight you.
Oh, okay. That you found out ages ago, but I only just found out about. Found it cheap on Loaded, then just fucking decided to buy it. What's it called? Transport Fever 2. Yeah, BMW used to be quite bad. Right, last lap.
Okay, Jay, last lap. Let's bring it home on the podium. The next car ahead of us is 3 laps down.
Guys. Ah, perfect.
Car
Cool.
right.
I was a bit worried there for
Clear
a second,
right.
but
Car right. Clear right.
I was very worried there. I was like, am I about to be part of the fucking in or something? But no, we're all good.
It's faster class car behind you.
GT4s, did y'all take tires in that final pit stop? Or no?
I took 3 out of 4 tires. I would have gone to 0, but I forgot to turn it off.
Oh damn, I took 0 tires and definitely regretted it.
We somehow
Yeah, I took none, and I really wish I took weird.
somehow got a fucking
drivable in the final 10.
podium there. And our friend Bjorn as well, I've got 4th as well for himself and Kinetic. Yeah, that was a difficult race there, but yeah. Imagine if he had a front yeah, imagine what I could do if I had a front bumper.
That's the end of the session.
I'll tell you how you got it, you came 3rd, yeah. Let's have a look at how... race, what happened? Long Beach happened. Corey's like a crazy cat lady at this point. Yeah, especially if those cats happen to be Latina. What did he say? Jason Plato. Wow! What about Jason Plato? Okay, how does the front of my car look? Because I haven't seen it yet. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. I was driving like that for the whole race? If anybody finds my front bumper on the course at all, can you please return it to number 12's garage? Thank you very much. Wow. That's nuts. Oh my god, the whole thing is fucking battered. Man. Back's not too bad. I don't think I got rear-ended once actually on that one, but the front definitely took a bit of a beating. At least the engine is running at cooler temps. Canadian referencing Jason Plato. What is the world coming to? Jason Plato controls the government. What? Culture, I watch quality sport. Fair. Right, are we all ready to watch all the incidents? I think we are. Finally someone understands. Corey, who is Mike Jordan? That twat. Good result there, thank you. First podium, pulled back 3 feet. Yeah, I'm very happy and surprised that the undercut worked that well. I was confused when I saw Euro come out of the pits well in front of everybody else. I really had some mega laps in or got lucky with traffic, but from the sounds of it, like we were told, no tyres. Okay, let's go through all the incidents. Probably less incidents because I think that a lot of the incidents are going to be... Oh no, there actually apparently was not a lot of incidents at all. Either that or even I overlays just like, look, I ain't tracking all that. So we'll go right from the beginning. Sydney, our good friend Sydney in the TCR. Talking about me? Oh, okay, sorry. Hey, you did exactly the same as I did then. So this was as the race started. Someone dived in. Sydney, oh, Sydney, what are you doing that far out wide? Oh, shit. Bjorn got spun. What happened there? Hey, Marianne, how we doing, man? GG, thank you. It was a tough race. I hated those Fanatec cars. Son is master twat, but Mike was lovely and had the most confusing crash ever in a BTCC race that left him hospitalised. Andrew Jordan is a massive twat, really? Alright, see if we can find out what happened here. So, Sydney behind. Oh, look at that. So this was right behind me. Yeah, someone spun Bjorn. Bjorn fought back and got 4th place. I was involved in only an incident, I think. Okay. None of these incidents are coming up with your name, so you might be linked to one of them, but it's not saying that. It's not coming up as you as the incident. Yeah, let's have a look what happened with Bjorn. So it looks like Bjorn didn't turn as well. The Audi kept on going. Who was in the Audi? It was Alexander. Okay. So he did reverse eventually. Can you do the finish again? I was reading chat. Oh, Jesus, nearly straight into again. So bear in mind, Bjorn was that far away from everybody else. Everyone was already approaching the first corner, and Bjorn fought back and got 4th place. That is a colossal effort, and had that incident not happened, he probably would have finished 2nd or 3rd. How much of Jordan? I don't know the whole history, but I know Mike basically was the figurehead for the factory Honda is too fast. We need better customer support crap. I've seen some of the older seasons. Okay, so Dylan in the GT4. Porsche is going to spin. In fact, he's going to spin on this next corner. Yeah, Plato and Neil was nuts. Oh, how's your rejoin? Nice. Plato versus Alan Menu as well. Then there's Mansell going into British Touring Car for a season, I think it was, or 2 seasons. Then Benoit, hopefully not a murder. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's not groovy. Oh. But it was amazing. I love this track. I mean, that was nearly a double homicide right there for Benoit. That was he just carried on going. Just like, let the other car move. It was a silly move. If it was to get past the Mustang, still a silly move, but he could have probably got it done. But the fact that this car is just not expecting anybody to dive in on the inside there, you can't assume just popping out of the shadow of the Mustang to go into this corner and expect the Merc just there to already know that you're there. It's like, it was a little bit careless, I think. Like I said, could have probably got away with the pass on Tobias, but Jaden didn't deserve to get knocked out of the way there, and then repeatedly tapped. No, he's trying his best to get out of there. They saw it on TV and they figured that's how it's done. Of course, Menu Wood plays a full-on worked himself into that Williams team and revived on Menu's rear bumpers. Should be GT3 2 if asking me. LMP3. Oh, for this race? No thanks. No thank you. Didn't know I was in this race. Oh, Jesus Christ, and nearly another. Look at that traffic jam behind. It's all the same. So this happened behind after the fact. Just so many impatient people there. Okay, here we go. In fact, that last one was a different one. Just got me a win in a Porsche GT3 at a certain point. Hell yeah, man. Oh, Jesus. How's your rejoin? Piss poor. That's how your rejoin was. He's going to go wide and hit. Oh, nope. Just managed to lift in time. 2008 season when Plato was in the green and yellow diesel Seat Leon, Giovanardi kept calling it, trying to get away from the banana cars. That sounds like a pain in the ass to get around here. What would you say, Captain, is the GT4? Which GT4 is the easiest to probably get into and drive? Ooh, very good there by those two. Kept it going. Krill. Spin, spin, spin. How do you like it? How do you like it? Peter. Smash into a wall. Oh no, you knew he was going into the wall. Decided to take the safe route instead. Yeah, which is the most Muppet friendly GT4? Well, I run the Mercedes and those are tough to learn. Probably say just because most people use the Porsche, you're probably more likely, if you jump into a Porsche even, and be able to get people who know the car inside out to give you advice on it. Or do you have any GT4 GT4 at all, Lock? Or you could even jump into a TCR just before the IMPC starts, like the practice sessions. When it's buzzing through the GT4 drivers, just ask in the chat and just see what everybody else says in there. That might be a good idea as well, actually. Never spin? Of course it is. Kind of like a big MX-5. Oh, whoops. Right, let's Vincent and Dominic. Oh, this is on a TCR. Right, okay. And the Corvette. Porsche is pretty easy in front row from both GT3 and GT4. See, I'd say the Corvette is the easiest to drive GT3, but it's nowhere near the fastest. Still there, hold your line. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, it just started braking, but whereas he may have been thinking he was braking in the straight line, like the GT4 has to brake earlier than a TCR most of the time. So you braking and going into the path of a TCR, it doesn't need to brake until just before the 400. Think your hard driving is checking. I didn't say it was easy to drive, so it's probably the easiest to drive because everybody, Jesus Christ, uses it. Yeah, go into a IMPC session, Lock, that has a load of people in it. Ask the question in the chat, like typing it out there, and I bet you'll get a lot of better opinions on there. But I usually get referenced. If I don't see you outing anybody, I'll assume you're talking to me. Because this is my stream. It's all about me. It's fucking all about me. Benoit again with a murder. Oh, there's Bjorn. Oh, that's netcode. It's about Corey. Yeah, that one was a little bit of netcode there, trying to get past Bjorn. Nothing Bjorn could have done there. He kept that as far to the left as he could. RDJ, right, what happened to RDJ? Another TCR that went out quite early. Oh. That was interesting. For talking out the wrong hole. No. Request not granted. Fuck. It's when you hear the sound off camera. Now it's just a case of bounced off the wall and RDJ was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, they're easier to get turned around corners than the land barge Mercs. My meatball lap 16, we are approaching it, I think. So Matt, oh right, okay, so the argument here was that Bram went into the back of Matt, and this is what caused my damage at the beginning. So we're finally catching up to Boschjan. Yeah, I wouldn't have said that was the GT4's fault at all. GT4 and the TCR, like, treat corners so differently. Patience on behalf of the calloused one. What's wrong with his hands? I don't see the callus. And I think, from what I understand, he messaged the GT4 saying it was the GT4's fault. 8.6k Matt. Hands everywhere. Big sausage fingers like King Charles. I was behind, I think. Was a little bit of a break towards the end though, like put on the brakes there, but that was probably just more the fact he knew he got hit and he just instinctively put the brakes on. Could I actually see what was going on at that point? Kind of, but you can see with the inputs, like there's very little throttle going on. Brake, still braking. And then I did try and brake quite quickly. Yeah. And that is what caused all that to come off. Well, I mean, I tried to put the bumper back on. And then I raced like that from lap 16 all the way to lap 80. Hey Joey, how we doing? Sexy beast. Thanks. Just one more look. Yeah, sure, was a bit of a wide line from the Porsche, but still. Yeah, I suffered from that one. I'm just having a quick look how... Oh, shit, yeah, he hits Marianne slightly. But that's frustration. He's trying his hardest, like Austin Powers, to get himself back through. A little too much exposure. Lucky no meatball. And this was the same. Yeah, that's all going to be the same instant. Right. What happened here? So, Boschjan had a meatball from something, which we're going to find out at some point. Like, it took a sucker punch from a box with no gum shield and still finished the race. So, yeah. Honestly, like, what was it? It wasn't until lap 30 or 35 or something like that where Infinite, I think it was you, said you don't have a front, by the way. I'm like, what? It explained everything, but I do not understand my spotter saying nothing like car on the right. It was so quick. Like, did your car spotter not say, did you not have a yellow flag come up? Or your teeth are gone but lips are there? Elias with a pass on Marianne, overshoots it a bit, and oh, that was close. Andrea seemingly slowed down a little bit and still spun. Don't say Elias. Do you know what WWE stands for? Walk with Elias. That's set to low. Ah, right. So you don't use crew chief, Marion. Bank with Elias. No. Whee! Dominic's not having a good time out there. Still finished top 10, by the way. A little bit of a tap on the buttocks against the tyres. Backing that ass up. Okay, I think we're going to get a lot of these where... Oh my god. What? He let the Beamer go? Yeah, I think... I shouldn't laugh, but man, yeah, it definitely looked like the Beamer overdid that one a bit. Yeah, Beamer braked quite late. Yeah, no, it's... Beamer just shit itself there. And that's Andrea, we've done that one. Peter, later that lap or next lap, missed that corner. There's a lot of GT4s missing the corners. Merck's gonna go for a spin. Then a rare instant rather than a crash, so I reckon a tap against the wall. See, that's more of a well done, great 360. Becky needs help. Becky asks you to hold a ladder while she uses a drill to build a fixture. Becky is not dressed appropriately to perform this task. Asks you to help, citing, it will be quick, just keep it steady. You do not feel comfortable helping her due to your history. How would you handle the situation? I would tell Becky and just be like, yo, Bex, my darling, my love. You are not dressed appropriately for this task. I cannot, under good faith, help you in any way whatsoever, but I am willing to put you on a 2-hour e-learning course so you can sort your fucking life out. That's how I would. Me, you can't make this shit up. Should have got into a history with Becky then, Corey. Right, Pavel letting a load of people through. 2 words, look up. I know how I would handle it, but I can't say what I would do. You push the ladder, we know. Ooh, overdone it, I think. Yeah, no, I reckon they could have made the turn there. They could have made the turn. Oh, don't do a fancy spin. Go on, the longer you think about it, the worse it's going to be. Get over here. Next one, thank you. Oh, dive on the inside, and oh Jesus, the car number 7. That's damn. That was Bram. Bram nearly got taken out there. So this is what Bram saw. Hello. Goodbye. Whee! Oh, Jesus Christ, that's unlucky. That's 2nd place as well. That's how he lost the lead. So he was leading the GT4. Imagine that, you've done so well up to this point to lead the GT4. You got the 8.8k Superstar out, and then you catch it on the inside of the corner just there. Oof. We're missing that corner again. Yes. Benoit. Gonna catch it, isn't he? Same thing again. There's finished a little bit better though. Justin. Oh, okay. Right. That explains everything that we're about to see. So, Justin's crash may have spooked a couple of people behind, including Alfonso just here, who dived and took Euro out just there. Jesus Christ! No! What are you doing, Alfonso? Alfonso went on to finish second in the GT4. That is incredible. That is nuts. Let's face with you, Jay. You finished just ahead. Oh, did you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that was a difficult race. That was a really difficult one. I lost my front bumper quite early. But got lucky here, or else Euro would have been third. Can't believe that just happened. That is a good point though. How is there no visible damage on this Porsche after that? Contact with the GT4 leader. I think it was with the it was on that sort of time. You had no damage from that. Wow. That's nuts. Yeah, there's no damage on this Porsche apart from that door scrape there, but I don't understand how, especially how is that no damage? I don't know how they've managed that, but they have. As you feel opinion on the memo, there are several mistakes, but you feel bad pointing them out because you fear hurting her feelings. This is Becky's 3rd week in the job since graduating, but he wants to make a good impression. It's 7 PM and she is still dressed inappropriately. What do you do? First couple of laps when the GT4s passed us, leader was slow. I tapped him, you hit me. Yeah, but the GT4s have a really strange... So, we're quicker on the last hairpin, the fountain, and I think it's turn 5 as well. Turn 4 and 5, we're quicker. So we've got to try and take that into account for a lot of things. Right, after that crash, there was Nicholas, but that was... So this happened afterwards. That was a meatball for Nicholas, which is unlucky. Jesus Christ. Nicholas managed to carry on after that one. Andrea is the victim here. Andrea was running 30th apparently at that point. So a couple of laps down anyway. Then we've got David. Did the Merc just instinctively see all that and think, fuck that? He missed the turn, which means he went to the side, which means that he missed getting taken out there. So because of missing the corner, fair play to David. Eura, this will be another crash for Eura. Oh god. Eura tried their best to get back to the pits, but wasn't happening. Then Romain. It's gonna hit that. Oh, that was a bit weird. But above that isn't who are these people that worked here. Okay, that's price made up. You know, I should have clicked it. It said 7 PM. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, like that's the first one that we've seen on this. So we need to see what happened with Boschan, because Boschan had a meatball, but we haven't exactly seen what caused that. So I'm going to go back to an early incident. We're going to see. This is 3rd place. So if we go forward. Right, 7 minutes, right, so... something happened here. Someone was also interested in dodged a missile. Yes, we saw that. We were on board with you and we watched, can't remember which car just go straight past. But, oh, nearly like this. Apart from the 4, if it was in your situation, carried on going. Well, I wonder if this 4 had something to do with Boschan then. But it's not coming up as a crash. So, there's Boschan overcooked it and went into... Oh! Oh no! Let's watch that again. So it looked like... So GT4 were kept behind. We're still behind at this point. Sounds like a wall hit there. But we don't know. Might have been the GT4. Oh, I just hit those curbs on the inside there wrong. And that's just caused the car to get destabilised. That hit might not have been enough for the meatball. But just to make sure, that one definitely would have. And that one as well. And Boschan was in the pits for 7 minutes, or at least 5 minutes, sorry. The lap where he went into the pits took 7 minutes. Curb launcher, 3000 TM. Yeah, we saw the lap 61 incident. Well then, he still finished 6th though, so not a massive loss. iRacing. But I think the top 5 in... So if you just kept it safe in the TCR, you would have finished top 6. First on the wall, let's have a look. Let's zoom in a little bit. Front wheel looks okay. Back wheel a little bit more crumpled. That wheel, surprisingly nothing on that one. So yeah, it does look it looks a little bit more like those ones just there. Right, fantastic. There we go. That was quite something. I'm just going to quickly throw something together. Oh, Sutos. Right, bear me a second. Two seconds. I will check my spelling afterwards. Before. See you in the next one. Have a good evening. You as well. You as well. Have a good one, man. Speak to you again soon. Dawn. Yeah. Yeah. After this second part of the incident, drove backwards on the track and timed their spin to face the right way horrendously, causing another large contact with other cars. This ruined several races and was a moment and was seemingly a moment where all concentration was lost. And I'm not doing this to get the person banned. This is just so they have somebody. Didn't this guy help you get a podium? Who are you snitching on? Wow. Who are you snitching on? Wow. Do you need 45 minutes too? 45-minute wait too. Do you know how long we've been going through all the incidents? Waiting for the report button to open. I used to love a good rage report. I would sit there waiting for the report button to open. Oh, that's funny. By the way, if anybody who has iRacing does want to add me on the friends thing, you're more than welcome to, by the way. Every minute would fill me with more rage. It's for a cooldown, but actually it heated Bentley up. Okay, right. I need to quickly feed the dog, and then we will switch over to the breakout racing. That Tom was on my phone, so I didn't forget after the next race. Not one of his favorited friends. I haven't sorted out the favorites for ages, so stop. Okay then, so everyone's set to 80. I'm going to leave this on this screen for a little bit. In the meantime, everybody, grab yourself a snack. One camera, one. Here we go. Not favorited. Did it ages ago, I've already said. Meanwhile, while this is going on, grab yourself some water, grab yourself some fucking number 76. Grab yourself some food. Follow this channel if you're not already. On my YouTube as well. Put a thumbs up on the stream. We are going to carry on with some more testing on here. Which, actually, you know what we're going to do to test? We're actually going to open a session up. Just a single race for now. We're going to set it to 30 minutes practice on this one. The race is going to be 25 minutes long. Hours? Wait. 25 minutes long. We are going to do the track of... Let's do Mexico, actually. I'm going to set all this up. Let's set SDK up so we can have that going as well. Which means I'm going to move my camera back to over here. It's quote the song. Na 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 na. Here comes Alfonso. Murderer. Here's a Porsche spinner. Murderer. Takes out others. Murderer. And still finishes second. Murderer. Yeah, it just sometimes you just need an email from iRacing to say, look, people weren't happy with this, sort your shit out, and hopefully 2 out of 7 times it works on people where they're just like, yeah, you know what, I was stupid. But I never do it to get people banned unless they're properly like wrecking people out because they're crying. Okay, SDK, where are you? Just there. Make sure I got this on GT3. I have. People aren't happy with this. Here's a 52-week ban. You are very hopeful, aren't you? Right, once this is loaded up, I need to, yeah, feed the dog, chuck a pizza on as well. I will be putting on a long Twitch ad as well. YouTube, I don't know how it works with ads, if I can add ads. I'm to be lower in the field than I finished my race this morning. Okay, I wonder if I can. Switch account. Pop one just there. Oh, wait, we've got 11 thumbs ups. Thumbs up on the YouTube, so can we get that to 15, please? Have you done an Elantra race yet? Yes, I have. I'm actually aiming today to get SDK done for your Elantra side. So that's the aim today. I'm just doing this because it's a bit of a longer race. I've kind of done a lot of the SDK stuff. I just need to copy and paste it and then do stuff with the manual driver list as well. With the JayCaulls Assault Club, we all should have barcodes on the back of our vehicles. Did I win? I can't remember who won, actually. It wasn't me, that's for sure. Right, so I should now be able to set SDK where it can follow, because this is just a practice. It should be able to follow most exciting. Set it to TV mixed. I'm going to turn iOverlay off completely. Going to turn the spotter off. Trading paint screen can come off as well. But now you lot can't see who's who. So let me turn everything on. There's a track map. I said there's a track map. Two seconds. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's the track map. There's Kingdom's Fin underneath. Let me have a quick look at... So why does practice show us that and everything is lower underneath? That's not quite right. Looks like I might need to sort all that. Trying to turn things okay. I'm going to take my camera off for a second because I'm going to be off for a little bit. Yeah, there's not... Oh, right, I know what it needs to do. There's still a lot of things with SDK that I really do not enjoy sometimes. Right, that's fucked. I don't know why it's done that. Has turned it all off. Yeah, weird one that. I don't understand why that's done that, but... I'm back on again. Oh, off, on. Wait, what's off and on? Don't understand what you mean by that. Kingdom going back into the pits. Okay, we will be right back. Enjoy. And, yes. Just, yes. Yes, me too, Lock. Me too. I just need to do a couple of quick changes. The first, pizza. Anyone want a slice of pepperoni? Anyone want some pepperoni? Pepperoni, anyone? Just take a one slice. One slice, or... Alright, there's a couple of things I need to change with it. I'm not happy with. But in my testing conditions that I was testing it under last night, I wouldn't have seen it till now. Fixed. I think we can all tell what P means, what R means, and what Q means. Does it even look like the other one was done preheating? Wow, Irish. Got a pizza in the oven, bolognese. Bolognese pizza, I bet that's lovely. I like crispy pizza, Kingdom. Right then, so I don't like that that's not all stable. It is actually nice. What's that? How we doing? Yeah, they did. And look at that. It's as if the stream knew. As if SDK knew. On board with Warzak right now. In his Ferrari. He's just stabbing wolves. These wolves have raided your stream. Mate, that's a lot of praise. Meant to say, not damn. Or was I correct? How are we, Warzak? I hope you're good. Hope you are well. How was Dark Deity today? What's the pizza? Just pepperoni. Pepperoni is all I need. Right, let me get my Ujima flip out. I'm going to open projector and do my stream as a projector view so I can see how this looks for you lot. Oh god. Ugh. But we are doing a couple more tests for our AI Racing League, which if someone wants to put in the command BR, we are more than happy to have more people sign up for. It warmed up to -29, yay! All good here, it was good. Lost one character, bullies a lot of them, I bet. Welcome in everyone from Warzak Stream. Name's Jay, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Do a lot of racing stuff, we do a lot of RPG stuff, do a lot of pro wrestling stuff. But we're starting to slowly lead into more stuff that you lot can get involved in. Such as this, Breakout Racing. Loosely based on what we do with WWE 2K25, in which you lot are created in the game. With iRacing's AI Racing, we can do exactly the same thing. And you can see right now, as we're currently on Warzak's car, following him around legally. We're just on a practice session at Mexico, 4 minutes left. We're just doing some final tests of like the overlay and everything like that before we formally do our first races next week. So the weather should show over there. Perfect. And battle box. Why is the battle box not up? Let's have a quick look. Double check the battle box can come up. Now the battle box shows all that cool stuff in the bottom as well. And I've even got lap history now, looking like this. So lap history, but it's 3 sectors I want to do. There we go, there's only 2 sectors in Mexico. Still here from the rain, get your ass in this series. At the moment there's no more spaces in GT3, but we're still getting more and more people in the touring cars at the moment. All in all, we've had over 65 people sign up for this. I did see you doing iRacing, so I thought, make you my raid tag. So thank you so much, Warzak. Too kind, sir. Too kind. I do apologise for the fact that I'm eating right now, but I've had nothing to eat all day. But yeah, those who are wondering exactly what I'm doing, I will show you exactly what I'm doing. I'm technically, scarily, doing coding. And it is terrifying. It's so basic to what a lot of you lot might be used to who know how to do coding. But to me, it is so overwhelming. Alright, we're literally, let me show you right now. All this is what I'm doing. So this program behind me is sorting out all the stand-ins. Then this is how I change how big and small everything is around. Been on and off, I'm waiting for this. Awesome. So someone said they wanted the map bigger. I can do that. I've just got to look for it on here. In fact, I could just there we go. It's very deep, this one. Yeah, you're doing CSS coding. Right, okay, cool. Good to know. I have to script as part of my job and it still scares me. If it was only that easy to make everything bigger. Wow. You should install Microsoft Visual Studio. Joined it, but sadly a problematic migraine issues I couldn't focus on classes. Make this a lot easier. To be honest, I'm only doing really basic whatever's already there. Plus on these, there's little question marks which help me on little bits as well. So overlay, battle driver, dashboard, weather, don't need to do weather, track map, state header. That's okay. There we go. Now the map's a little bit too far over there. -20 should do. Yep, that'll do. Let me just quickly save. Where we're up to so far. But yeah, that's just basically what I'm doing in the background at the moment, to try and make everything look nice and swanky. Meanwhile, we've got Scarum, Gemma, Magnet, Skeptical Squirrel, SX Fury leading your top 5 in practice. Now it's going to be coming up to everything that's going on in qualifying. Qualifying is 1 lap. It's just a straight up shootout. Great race at Long Beach. Catch you all later. Take care, Alien Mushy. Have a good one, man. Also, everything is nice and straight now. But it's showing qualifying up there as that. So I need to session state settings. That will open up a web page, and then I can look for it in here. So I just need to make that box a little bit bigger, then it will stop pushing everything further down underneath it. I am looking for import library, set from list component you want to import. Display data is what I need to look for. It's going to be nice and easy to do, hopefully. Logo displayed, positions, displays, class color, position wrapper, position, font size 19, margin top. I'm going to make the font size a bit smaller for everything. Only by 1 though, not a lot. Overlay weather, display classes, displays. Lap time history displays lap time difference, that's fine, we don't need to move those. Race control, displays a message to your choice on screen. Radio channel, don't need it. Overlay statistics, customizable HTML code, basically by default a basic table. There we go, it's got everyone back on the Ujin flip now. Okay. If I click this into qualifying mode, there's no qualifying mode. It's a bit weird. So how am I supposed to... qualifying mode. There we go. So we've got all the qualifying underneath. I just need to turn off the bottom info. We've got Racewave, SX Fury, Kingdom, and Nicely. At the moment, SX Fury with the fastest first sector. Sure, he's going to be a favourite here. We are on board with, at the moment, Caveman. Let's go over and see how Welsh Andy's doing, who has the fastest second sector out of everybody. Adds the time tires MotoGP style with blips on the side of each name to show current lap sectors. Okay. Can check the SDK Discord out to see if someone's done it, but there we go, the first few times. Fury, now it's Nicely. And there we go. Between the top 20 is 0.47. Arian in last place. 1.2. Orange balls up. Thank you once again for throwing the raid over this way. But a whole second between the first 36. 26th isn't bad though. Just want to see. Six Fury just there, okay. Yeah, for qualifying that's fine. Backfire qualifying mode. Right where it says qualifying mode. Fantastic. Do have to see behind the actor's studio with this bit though. But he looks good while doing it, right? To Breakout Racing GT3 World Championship, which is actually too big for that, so I need to edit that. By the looks of it. Let me just quickly set grid. Or grid set even. Five minutes I have got. As you can see, I've managed to put the BR logo on there now a little bit, but for some reason I need to delve deeper into how to make it a little bit bigger. Whilst we're doing that, we just quickly have a look at something here. Race info. So it's fine there. It's just on the gridding that it's too long. World Cup. And you know what? The word championship looks quite good, so. There we go. Viewer A.I Championship. It's got the flags on there now. It took ages to do all the flags. Is there anything else I need to do on there? There's a default race configuration which just shows that. I need to find a way on how to set the default race configuration so it's what I want on there. So that's something else I'll need to eventually do. Just have it so it's last names. Everything seems straight on there now. If I did session name as full, it now shows it as full on there. What about if I do car logos now? And it cuts it in half. So I need to find out how to make that box slightly bigger. Or make the flags and the logos smaller. Because the flags are kind of too big as well. Gonna have to have gap. And then best laps will automatically come up at the same time. And I'll keep that. Finally got the Breakout Racing logo, but it now pulses, and I don't know why it pulses. Because I've set it so there's no animation on it. Oh, Tottenham Burnley was 2-2. That's pretty good. So driver info, if I hit teams. Oh, it shows at the bottom. Right, okay. Bottom info, there's nothing. Right, the race should be starting in about 40 seconds. That's what I'm looking for next. Style overrides, copy and paste the code below to adjust the values to get the desired effect. Top, transfer perspective, transfer origin, and then it sort of stops there. Anyway. So I do have a long bit here for background of drivers' names. Selected colour, off track. There's no sizes apart from fonts. Grid banner font size. Anyway, and we are off. Nicely, Gemma Foyce out in the lead. We could be going 3 wide into the first corner. And, oh, nearly a little bit of contact in the front there. Wow. What a camera angle. Nicely is the one to take the lead. Gemma in second with Cupcake third. Caveman, Orbit, Ginger Bell. And so far, no big incidents to report, apart from Patch getting a position. Gemma getting a position on Lady Cupcake. They're both fighting it out while Nicely gets away. What's the fuel this time? It's just a single race, so it's full fuel. I haven't put pit stops in. For a shock score. I saw we were down 1-2-0. But go for it. Bear in mind as well, we have all the Premier League stuff just there, especially with Bournemouth beating Liverpool. Bayern got beat 2. Really? Wow. Did Kane score though? That's a shame. Right, bear me a second all while I try and get all this fixed. Fifth at the moment. They are human after all, right? Anyone want another jam and cream biscuit at all? Anyone? No? Okay, I'll have even more then. Gamble. Oh no, that's for so that, Shawnee, is to do with this that you see on screen, because you can use it to buy skill points. Keyboard out. Right, so there's several things here I need to have a look at. Raspberry is my favourite flavour. Not really a massive jam person, but in that sort of thing, I love it. So subtotal font size, footer font size, panel header font size, panel header. Oh, font. They're all font sizes. Car number font, normal font size, smaller font size. Right, let's play around with. Right, first let me open Notepad out. We've got all our font sizes just there, so that's there. I'm going to make all the fonts slightly smaller by about 2px. Just to see what happens. Position displays, class colour, overlay standings, driver wrapper, margin top. Okay. Doesn't really do a lot to it, to be honest. Can't do the positions. So I can't find anything that's telling me how to change the boxes and stuff. Like that race thing, let's put that back to short. There we go. We'll cap to short from now on. Oh, just at battle at the moment. Nicely is just well away while everybody else is fighting behind. Gemma leading away from Cupcake. Caveman Orbit, Ginger Bell behind. So what does this do? Overlay theme. Grid display hide. Results display hide. Race results row 1. Okay, that's nothing to do with this. Scheduler, no active timers. Plugins, no plugins. Variable access credentials, set to length, send inputs. No, it's just a style of rules. I can't seem to... All aboard the Gemma train, am I right? Wow. It looks like herself and Keiki are both find out. Oh, someone's got an ultra wide there. Which is going to cause a spot of bother. I think that's Orbit going wide down, and Losby trying to take advantage. Magnet and Nutty Trucker all swapping places about at the moment. Feels like that's Bell getting in front of Orbit. That'll carry on into the next two corners. This is allowing Caveman, Cupcake and Gemma to get away from the fighting group. Human set. Wow. There goes displayed. Okay, driver background colour. Driver selected colour. Lapping colour, pit exit, text colour. Font is, yeah, like I said, it's just all font sizes. There's nothing about the actual boxes and their sizes. So I'm just having a quick look through just in case this is just a pure me problem. I'm going to look through on Discord as well. SDK. Where's SDK gone? Viewer A.I, that's not it, obviously. To be honest, you would probably say that, Lock. Oh, I thought that was it, it's not. SRI, Simracing International, Y Overlay. I did not realise I was in the Moser Discord. Learn something new every day. Ah, there we go. SDK gaming. Everyone would appreciate that joke. I think. Or change the size of the timing tower itself. Right, I think someone's asked the question. I can change the letter size of my OBS browser. I've looked at that video and use it too because I have stuff on my own overlay I don't show on stream. The solution I found is to set my OBS browser to that. Editing CSS styles to change the look of your overlay here. We can read the manual. Customize your iRacing overlay. Let's have the NASCAR ticker. Fits the size of my timing tower, which looks better to me. Okay, let me have a look what they've put in. View size based on the contents. Text line center. How far back is the BSTV car? Oh, it's not in this is the GT3s, so it's not in this one, unfortunately. How are we doing, thingy? Thank you so much for the follow. It's this is the GT3 one. I'm doing tests at the moment. I'm sort of using some part of the setup from BSTV's SDK, but I'm struggling with a lot of it at the moment. As you can see, the car logos and the flags don't always fit, and I'm trying to figure out where in the style overrides I can fix that. But we will be doing a TCR drive at some point today. I'm just doing this just to test out some last minute overlay stuff. I'm quite happy with how it all looks so far, to be honest. So I'm just going through the SDK Discord. Just to see if there's anything interesting that comes up. Let me just try something a bit drastic, just in case. Just in case. See, it shows in that. Which means it shows in that. Shows in that. Oh. You know what? I might actually change it to this one. This is the IRX. Just change the theme. So I really liked how the Super Formula stuff looks, but that's more important. This means I can change something else. I think yeah, I knew that one wasn't going to work. There we go. And I just need to go across to the battle box. You can also go into style overrides and change visuals. Yeah, I'm still learning through that bit at the moment. Are we in the real event now, Jay? It's still test runs, mainly for all this sort of stuff. I like this, so I'm going to there we go. I'm right. Everybody watching now? I think this is it. This is how we're going to have it look. I will have to manually go in and overwrite the colours of some of these numbers so you can see it. So like Paul's, for instance. In fact, let me do that now whilst we're on a 17th minute. So I just need to override some of the drivers' numbers. Specifically those with brighter white colours, so I can change them over to black. Obviously any champions will have different coloured numbers on there, but obviously we don't have any yet, so yeah, I think we've got this. There's been so many crashes at the start of this Daytona 24. This is not just iRacing trying to win it in the first corner. Yeah. Is it a good race so far? Sorry, we'll just quickly going through all this. Give me 2 seconds. Does require manually going through each driver and doing it, which isn't quick, but that should change some of the numbers to black, and it hasn't. Right, I wonder if I got something on SDK that's overriding that then. Yes, potentially. No. That's not changing. Oh, because these aren't drivers' colours, these are positions. So I need to change that again. Only 20 minutes in, had 2 cautions. Time Delta, themes, battle box, that's looking okay. I like how the battle box looks at the moment. Let's go to somewhere where there's a few more battles going on at the moment. In fact, let's go just here. The clouds have started to go over the racetrack in the front of this battle though. So Ginger Bell and Orbit both fighting it out. have a look from Anthony's car behind. Oh, hang on, Nutty Trucker. I think we've just had someone make a mistake. Nutty Trucker has gone off the track. They haven't come back on yet. That is Nutty Trucker. Oh, nearly. Hang on, Nutty Trucker's just going in a straight line there. Got a bit of a slowdown, which I'll need to serve. But what on earth happened there? I need to get my own replay screens as well. But Nutty Trucker ended up, turned into a bit of a lunge, but ended up getting knocked off the course there. So it's nice to see the AI actually making mistakes every now and then. And then just decided to sit it out there. Got really confused, couldn't get the car out of neutral, out of reverse, and he finally got his Ford machinery started again, and then just decided to drive straight across the track. In fact, that was such bad driving there. He's been given a 30-second black flag. It's not letting me go back live. Transmission problems in a Ford realistic simulation, right? Right, so now it's not showing all the race stuff again. Apparently the stream is, but it's not showing on my screen. Anyway, he is in with a black flag just there. Right, I need to get the logo out of here. Yeah, I need to find out and learn how to save configurations. That car took the eye out of AI. Right, 22 minutes into the race, nicely with a nice, no pun intended, 4.7 second lead over this Gemma Rambella, Lady Cupcake in second. We've got Caveman, Gingerbell Succubus, Orbit, Anthony Fury, Durio Hitman, and Lowesby rounding off the rest of that top 10. Look at the gains so far at the moment as well. SX Fury plus 3 positions, plus 4 with Steel Morgan. I can tell you all that the biggest climber so far today is Mika. Mika is the Santa Elena with plus 5 at the moment. The biggest loser at the moment seems to be Nutty Trucker. All by myself. Gonna be all by my... But who's not all by themselves is Lady Cupcake right now, chasing down Gemma, currently in a podium position. But look how far this group has on these lot, racing so close together ahead, jockeying for positions, looking for any chance through this Mexican Autodrome. So what's wrong with 5th? Because the gap is a bit silly. They're just constantly next to each other, trying to fight each other, and it's just caused the rest of the pack to slow down. I mean, we've just got it there with Fury diving on the inside of DOA Hitman. And because the front 5 haven't been fighting, they've been able to get further and further away. W was a still shit who could have seen it coming. Talking about, there's a Beamer all the way up in 29th. Yes, I like how all this is looking at now. I'm very happy with this to be the default for everything on both the Elantra Cup and the GT3s. Stadium section, right, okay. But once everyone's got their boosters in, Corey. That is not part of your HR. You know what? I reckon they've already identified you, Corey, and they're just giving you these specky situations to see if you fall for it. This could be just one massive test, waiting for you to be like, why hasn't he said he refuses to do this test? Why does he keep choosing back every time? I'm bored with Corey at the moment. In fact, I'll need to put my camera somewhere else, I think, because tower, track map, driver info, do it by teams, and it shows that in the bottom. But Corey's car colour name, I need to sort that, because that's really bugging me that I can't change that. So everyone finishing up now anyway, that's nicely with the win. Grouped headers. Let's push everyone's back down again. Saturday Night Friday, down one, still can't beat Gav. Ah, that could be what I'm looking for. So there's normal stripe, there's colour. We've got it where if we get it stripe, so it doesn't show the colours instead, whenever we're selected on somebody, it covers it with green. And that matches the colour that's there. It's a difficult one. I hate that I can't change the colour of the position, but not my fault. She is her. What? Tatiana from Ginger. Or Courtney from Spirit Box. I'm happy keeping it the colours, to be honest. The colours make it a little bit different. You walking the ladders? Me? No, them correct. I spent 40 minutes explaining why. Big Kingdom! I'm just glad we've finally got something that's making all those sort of work. I hate the fact. So how do I save these? Save the graphics. Yeah, I want to save it so that it is always showing the interval, the flags, the car badges. Like, you know, you got the default race config. I want a version where I can set default race config as this, and it will show everything at once. Just save the project as something new. Yeah, but I'm still using all the BSTV ones, so when I click on the BSTV, let me just put it here. When I click default race config, it will just go back to what it was before. It should generate the last config, I think. I think that's the last name, the woman from Modern Family. She's basically Sophia Noguera. but less attractive. You're right, 2 minutes. Cool. I'm willing to wait. And you lot are willing to wait as well. Fucking better be. If you're on YouTube right now, put a thumbs up on the stream. So all, Thingy is Pete, who I do commentary with every Wednesday on the Backfire Simsport TV channel. If you're not already subscribed to BSTV, you can find it just there. Let me just copy and paste that into YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed to Backfire, which is going to be doing very soon. And Corey, you'll be interested in this, hopefully. A supercar league every most Saturdays, which follow the official schedule. The supercars are back. Okay, so I'm just looking through all the settings at the moment to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh yeah, Corey. If I wasn't doing this, I would... Oh, wrong button. If I wasn't doing this every now and then on a Saturday, I'd probably do... Actually, saying that, it starts in the evening, doesn't it? So... it depends if it goes across IMPC, though. Though... If it's on this after an IMPC, I could do the IMPC, do a couple of officials, maybe jump in to do Supercar. I mean, I have my little gear shifter just here, ready. So look at a couple of the passes. Start the race, which is loud, so loud. What do you recommend the ABS be set for the Honda Civic? I normally run it at 9. I'll be honest, I run it probably at the same as what the fixed is. I also move the camera. There we go. I also run Apex setup, so whatever the Apex sets it at, to be honest. How are we doing today, Dinosaur? Hope you're good, hope you're well. I won't change it around too much. If I feel like I'm hitting the ABS too much, I'll just brake lighter and slightly earlier. What a camera angle at this track. Right, let me just have a quick look through some stuff. My god, what the hell? Why is people sharing in the BSTV chat right now? Why are people sharing iRacing clip compilations with me in it? Can't believe Jay swore. What is going on? What are people doing? Are they changing the TCRs a lot next season? We don't know yet. They have literally told us nothing. They haven't told us which car it is, although probably the one that's the bookies' favourite at the moment is the Cupra. If it's not the Cupra, I'll be honest, if it's not the Peugeot, I haven't got a clue what it's going to be, because you're basically Matt Malone of TCR. I can't do what Matt does. Matt does loads. Matt's brave enough to race more than one series. I ain't. Okay, I'm just having a quick look through some more stuff. I'm actually going to find another video with me in it, because they're bringing up loads of old videos and stuff of compilations. So I've been in a couple of clip videos. There we go. Is that more like 1 day ago, 23 hours ago? I remember there was one ages ago where my wheel came off. I can't find it anywhere. Best of August 2025, that might be it. But there was one where I was literally on the thumbnail, which I'm going to very quickly look through the iRacing, the TCR code, because I'm sure I threw it in there. I'll put thumbnail. So to change default race config and set it, you need to access the config panel and go to input variables. Bear with me a second, sir. I'll get my own transition screen, I promise. Access the link inside and change to what you need. Take some learn. Oh, really? So this is kind of what I want. Probably going to take this one off. So bottom info, hide all. Don't need that, but I want to keep the track map up. I want to keep the battle box up. Config panel and go to input variables. Go quickly access that from over here. Or else it's going to be in the way of everybody too much. So input variables. Initial variable values, style overrides. Initial variable values. There's input variables. Input variables. Oh, it is the values one. Okay. See, there's not a lot though. That's literally all there is. You need to access the link inside. There is no link inside. This is what I got from... There is also style... Oh, it wouldn't be style override, so would it? Go on, Bournemouth, 95th minute. Hell yeah. Let's see if there's another one. Liverpool is still shit. Yeah, so I've got driver overrides at the top. Timing panel zoom, nope. Reference driver, nope. Wow, literally last kick of the game, and Bournemouth just like, let's just win this. I'm going to search the SDK Discord for that, just in case something else has come up. Right, that's there, that's there. It's not showing for me for some reason. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see where the SDK, but it's a link takes some input variables. Which is not, it's initial variable values. This is the initial variable. Is there a location where I could download the initial variable and style overrides? I want to start from scratch again. The last setup I had was from years ago and I'm trying to learn it all over again. Localization, track names, Talladega Super Speedway. Some initial variable values text. Save timing tower settings. Let me have a quick look. Save timing tower settings. Save a tower at the edge of the screen, but then the info in the center of the screen. Overall size is set incorrectly. I wonder if, actually, because there's another way to find all this. Thank you all, by the way, for putting up with me on this one. I know it's a bit of a hard watch sometimes, but... Pretty sure this was actually on a video that I was watching very recently on SDK. SDK tutorial iRacing. Looking for a specific, very specific video. I found it.
What I will do with this is I will go ahead and I will edit the descriptions and put a Dropbox link or a Google Drive link for this file, so that if you have SDK gaming and you want this set up, then I will put it in there. You can download it and you can use it yourself. The only thing you might have to edit is your .it name on the end of it, and if you have any questions about that, I can show you later on how to do that. Let's see. So that's everything set up.
Turn comments off. Why?
If you're a live session, say you're watching, you're spectating a live session, or you're a broadcaster, or whatever the case may be, on the initial settings right down here, it'll have you automatically selected to live session. You can show or hide your iRacing
So there was a bit where he was literally building the whole thing from scratch.
Does is it changes all of the numbers to a gold color, so everything is the same. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually now it doesn't fit inside there because it needs to be resized for that. Try to make this a little bit. Lap times being complete. Lap 2 underway right here at Pocono. But folks, get out there, make your tutorials, tell people your information, and we'll go. And I'll go.
Let's go, Brew. Have a great show. Take care, Irish. Have a good one, man. Good to see you as always. Don't mind me. I'm just stressing. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just slightly stressing over this.
Try to do this as quick as possible. I wanted to show you this.
Components.
Do this at first because I
right.
To show you this. A couple of these, like the navigation, doesn't update because I don't have that remote installed. So if you click on it, and you don't get it. You want to do this kind of thing, then it will. Like if you don't get this import content question right here, do you want to replace it? It's because you don't have that remote installed. So don't.
Oh, it's not that. It's not Hotkey Manager.
Yeah, you just may not have it. Playback is going to be, and it's another one. Something that you see right here. Once it updates those, it's moving them to the lowest portion on the screen here. So it's moving everything.
It's something about components, but I don't have any components.
We try to update qualifying. We're going to go ahead and update. It's trying to fit the box in a certain area. Trying to keep it organized, but sometimes the boxes go a little bit, they get a little bit bigger, so they have to be moved, or you know, the SDK's remote tab likes to show that, likes to keep things as organized as possible for you right away. So that's just something that they've done, and I like it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't. It's not a big deal. We can move this stuff back around.
So I need to
where you want to put it.
Edit this remote control, what he's looking at just here, what he's looking at just there.
We don't have those extra remotes put in there. I know he was have those doesn't update. If you click on it and you hover over right here, you're going to see 3 dots.
Right, first things first, I'm going to quickly save this project as the GT3.
What to do. I just want to make sure that folks know that it can be an issue. So let's do this. What we're going to do is first list on the right hand side, initial settings. We're going to update the initial settings and go on and down the list. I'm going to try to do this as quick.
It's got a lot of outdated components.
Here, but we don't have the playback remote, the individual time. He's doing a New Year's thing. Okay, so now we have all these remotes and they're all out of place and it's all out of.
Hey, DDMs, how are we today?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit F2 and that puts.
Okay, Jay, lesson incoming.
Okay. So
Are we all ready to learn? Let me just very quickly switch my screens. Basically, I'm about to get told, don't bother. You'll never make it in this industry. And Becky, yes, teacher. Corey, we learn a lot about you every week, it seems. Every week. Right, so press. Let me move this up. We don't need that like that. So those who don't know, this may look overwhelming, but it's a lot better than what a standard SDK looks like. A standard SDK has all of that and more. Luckily for BSTV, it's nice and simple like that. Right, press F2 and set to the right. Okay, perfect. Yes, it does. You all love me and you know it. Tolerable. Yep. So we've got add button, label, link, text box, list box. Same for import from library, export, copy, load, etc. Select the green box with the tower in it. The green box with the tower in it. Oh, well, I've got that. Okay, yep. So we've got all the fonts. I'm going to move this out slightly because it doesn't have a IP or anything like that on it. Move that across so you lot can see it more compact. Okay. Select the green box. Select the import button on the right. Got import from library. No, you lot probably can't hear the music. Let me turn it up for you. There you go. There are a selection of defaults to play with, and you can set and save the default settings in here. I just need to remember how exactly. Layout, corner radius, left, top, right, bottom. Data, text, race, display mode, dark green, the background, foreground, white, black, top left, display mode, or tool tip. Tab, legacy, margin, padding, it's none of those, font. If we click import from a library, oh, there's add button as well. Button, label, link, text box, list box. Just seeing if there's, so race results, release 1.3, that's the component. Text at the top is race, just this to see, qualifying's all good, default qualifying config, same again with that. Take it when and go add button. It's just going to add that random one at the bottom, which we don't want. Delete that off. Don't need interview.
Is that real sweat?
It's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Athlete sweat. Sweat, baby. Kiki. Rah. Sweat. haven't like, you know, tried to learn that off by heart or anything. So I could do the race control there by number, I take that as being. Enter the title of the race control, enter the length of time. Oh, but it's not. Initial settings, post-race interview, don't need to do. What a day. What a week. What a freaking week. We somehow managed to get a podium in IMPC, Dan, but oh my god, did it just drain the life out of me. Wine and creating for, oh god, yeah. I still haven't put mine in yet, but I'm hoping. I don't know if you're allowed to say on stream or not, but I hope the guy who ploughed through everybody race 1 after turn 1, including putting me via netcode into a wall, I hope that one's been addressed by somebody else. If not, I'll have to add that to the list. Put it in. I will. I'll have to reread the form just to see how to put it all in, but yeah, I will sort shit. I will sort stuff. But apart from that, Dan, how's your day been, man? I did not realise all these were fucking separately. Overlay reload. Go there. Initial settings. Bear with me all. Put it in. The system will evolve. I'm so glad and happy with how many people SRL have managed to get in. Just yeah, I think it's the same with most leagues. So like they'll have a season where it seems like everybody's in it, and hopefully sooner rather than later the bad drivers or those who are not used to a league can either adapt to it how we need them to drive or not be there. I have faith. Lieberzinger. Right, so tower default race. So I can click on all that separately. But with this, shit. Default race config. Okay, cool. Overlap. Right. Oh god. Left mouse button click and it does all of that. What? Oh wait, no. This is what I need. Right. I found it. Yeah, literally just as you typed that. I found it. Yes, I found it. Everyone, GG's in the chat. Right. So. I'm just looking at what I've got up above my head. Race display, race info display, hide, session state display, show, short name 2, time and table, okay, interval, overlay time and table data, don't care about that. Grid display, hide, results display, hide, championship display, hide, photo, hide, logo display, overlay, logo display. Logo display, show. Battle display, hide, weather, hide. Yeah, it's very hard to run a fun league when you have very competitive people. Yep. Inputs. Oh, wait, no, this hasn't. No, this isn't what I want. Unless, oh, time and table data. Right, okay, so there's interval, data 2, car logo. He hopes. Let me do it. Hey Yenny, good to see you. Yenny, isn't it like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you? Car logo. We got interval already. I'm going to put interval in as number 3. Car logo is going to go in as do wish that was the other way around, to be honest. So I'm going to put car logo in as 2. I'm going to put flag in as that one just there, and we're going to hope that that works. Doesn't matter. Fair enough. Yeah, Dan, I have full faith that that will get sorted pretty easily, you know. And then gain after that. Right, let's do that. Let's click save. Let's click on, let's click F2 to get rid of that. Let's click on race info. And then let's click on default race configuration. Oh, it's got gain and it's got interval, but it hasn't got... Right, okay. More work needed, but we know what to do, so let's get to it. So... Thank you all for putting up with this nitty-gritty. Session state, short name 2, time and table, short name 2, that's fine. Then I've got flag, car logo, interval, gain. So it's got interval and it's got gain. It's not showing flag or car logo. Why? With display, results. Overlay logo display, show. Doesn't matter. Time and table is what we're looking at. Is it because I've put it in the wrong order? So it should be car logo and then it's flag. You can see it's done those two. So I wonder because I've done flag and car logo the wrong way round. And keep it like that. We will save that. Need to very quickly, before doing anything else, see if I can put that to last name, because that's wrong. It's on short name 2. Name display, short name 2. Let's swap that over to, as it goes nighttime in Mexico. Last name. What have you been up to today then, Yenny? On the plus side, it's done the flags. Fucking what's going on there? What have I done? Oh, that's funny. Right, okay. So, overlay time and table, name display. I think I just have to put in last. Okay, I'm going to have to very quickly go back in my stream and see what it said before, because I forgot to save it beforehand. Which, if you're ever doing stuff like this, save a copy of what you're doing beforehand, please. My own stupid fault, to be fair. But great, did you went to bed last night? How about you sniff your mum's mattress and let me know? Jesus Christ. I've heard that one. Alright, do I need to go earlier than that? So 47 minutes, let's go back to 56. Right, let me see what it was on before here. Short name 2. So short name 2. If I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe short name 4 do the trick, and it went in like that. So So is it now just not going to work for me, like, ever again? Short name 2. Okay, we saved it. It's back to that again, but why is it not doing it as just last name? What am I doing wrong? Back to the Discord. And nobody in the whole SDK gaming has said last name 2. Images above, any driver outside the top 10, their name is not bold. So when the position colour change happens, you can barely read it, as opposed to those in the top 10, that are just fine. So what I wanted to do is have all driver names be in the same bold font, regardless of their side of the split, since position number is there anyway. Giving the name isn't even necessary for this use. Compared 4 to P28. Saying it is hard coded that P10 plus has driver name not bold, then the answer is no, nothing I can do. But given your wizardry, always worth asking. Room name is that. No change and refresh cache. Should the container be for last name? Try... last dash name. Let's give that a try. This is someone else's a different problem, but it might work for us. Pretty copy that though. Last name. No. Don't know if you've got the answer to that one, Pete. Well, I want it to show just the last name. It seems to allow short name too, but no idea what the rest of what's normal short name. Let's try that. It puts a comma afterwards. Ugh. Could it be L name? So short name was last with the F. Short name 2 is... oh, hang on. If I click on this, will it tell me what it is? It does. Short name 2. Last name... yeah, so last name will be literally last name. All one word. Last name. So I can literally click on what I want and just add it to this. So it should work now if I just call this last name with no space. Save it. And hopefully now it will show just the names with no commas, no awkward spaces. Now I've got to just add car logos in. So flag is in as flag, car logo is in as car logo, all one word. So let's get that one in, and I think we can now say that we are on a roll. So it's got car logo, let's do it like that. Let's try saving that again. Now it should have the car logos in front of flags. No. Okay. Nearly. We've nearly got this. There's something not quite. Namespace last name. Car logo is just there for table data. Let me move everything down one. Now it's not even showing the car logo. Just looking for if there's any sort of big difference. Yeah, no worries, Corey. No worries, mate. Time data, data 2, data 3, data 2, data, and then data 2, data 3. So data 2 is always flag, data is always car logo. So the reason it wouldn't show is because flag always has to be data 2. So it should always be car logo in that one. Should always be flag in that one. And then interval gain you can have wherever because they're individual little boxes like that. So why it doesn't show car logo there, I don't know. Is car logo capital? It's a capital. Maybe it's case sensitive. Like last name is case sensitive. Sometimes all it takes is a capital letter and it fixes everything. Sometimes all it takes is a capital letter to fix everything. So now, every time I press default race configuration, Pete, you're proud of me yet? You proud of me? All it takes is default race config, a capital letter, and now every time I hit default race config, it comes up with a logo up there, which I will be getting rid of. And then I just need it to come up with the battle box and everything else that's underneath. Cool, we are on a roll. We know what we need to do. Let's do what we need to do. So logo needs to turn off. Wherever logo is in this. Logo display, hide. Battle display, show. Need the map to show automatically as well. Position, standings mode, inputs display, hide, overall. It's fine, classes display, hide. That time history, hide that for now. We can add that whenever. Join the race. Dashboard, wherever battle display show. I can't find map or track map. So, why not just add it on there then? Does this work? Overlay dot track map display equals show. Semicolon. Yeah, sure. I should be able to just press a button and it adds, right? Just create a new line. Not that simple then. But logo doesn't show in the top corner anymore, but the battle box does come up. So track map to show, it's overlay track display, equals position. Maybe that's what I need to do instead. Let's copy that. Oh, track display, hide. Oh. Well, that's a show instead. Race info, don't need that. Track display, show. Okay, let's do that instead. So no, it's all up here, so I don't mind actually like manually clicking it on and stuff. Battle box automatic comes up. I'm going to move some more stuff up to the top now that I'm feeling a bit more comfortable about it. Do need to try and edit something with that session state settings, because I don't like the fact it's pushing this down to above top of my camera now. So time and tower settings, don't need to touch those anymore. Driver details. Yeah, probably. Oh no, hang on. Driver info. I got the driver info stuff there. I don't need to do anything else with it. Pit strategy, don't need to. Battle box has everything I need in there anyway. It's all set to last name anyway. Events, pit lane, themes, time delta, sectors. Right, sectors I might, but to be honest, the bottom info has sectors anyway, so just need to make sure sectors are set to in front and behind, which they are. Driver details good. Car number style, don't need to touch it. Time and tower, that should be all good now. That should stay as it is. Really happy about that. Race info, I am going to take care, Yenny. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for stopping by this different sort of stream. Initial settings, display, racing UI. Stick that there for now. And race info. So it's to the point where I don't need anything that's on this bottom bit now. The point stuff I have to do manually at some other point. Oh, didn't really think. Default qualifying. Might have to do this as a test on the Elantras. What do you lot reckon? So, Breakout Racing and Elantra Cup. Let's just make sure we are up to date with all the sign-ups. Leolamphia should be the last one. Oh no, that's who we need to add. So, let's get adding them. With car number... Oh... Which number? Because I'm pretty sure we had to go with 021 because the rest have been done. They wanted their cars these colours. I don't know what colours are getting chosen. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting first colour. Interesting second colour. Nice. We'll save this. Save this all up. For the helmet. Kind of looks like Animal Crossing colours. There we go. This one is done. So Steve, you wanted to design. King Coins there. So we've got 23 TCR. Hell yeah. I've still got all these weird values at the moment just to see if I can see what we can do with those. So let's do a single race with the breakout. I'm going to try something out with qualifying as well. Just force everybody to do a single lap. Or do we just do like a low amount of qualifying and just... 8 minutes of qualifying? Need to set up this season as well at some point. This is the first time we've opened up Miami as well. I don't think we've opened it up for anything else. What stats has he got which makes him different to everybody else? Optimism at 0. Oh, right, we were testing that a bit, weren't we? So on this, mocking envelope and... yeah, mocking envelope should, in theory, be in the top 3 at some point for all this, and C-Bop is much lower, but should be at the bottom. See how it goes. If we've got the relatives right. So envelope, oh no, sorry, envelope and Logan should both, Bot Logan should both be, in theory, there. Okay, right, let me save this one last time. Breakout GT3. And then I'm going to quickly edit this so we can change it to... where's it gone? Let's close Fanatec up. Should be able to change this to breakout TCR. Breakout Racing GT3 Championship. I'll do that manually. However, I do need to turn that off. I need to go to... okay, it's not showing anything on the screen. That's good. Driver overrides. I need to delete all the drivers on there. Add session drivers. Oh no, it's not worked. Interesting. Right. Let's take off all... You lot can't see. Oh, I'll let you not see. So they're all the manually added driver overrides. I need to take those off and click OK. Now it shows all the proper drivers here. And because they're not overridden, I can click on that, click add session drivers. And it has everybody, but take off me, obviously. There we go. Color override, car color override, or car number color override. Let's quickly do that for everyone who's got a lighter. Check out TCR. Oh, that's pretty cool. The amount of... So the newest tracks they've put on, this is why people's FPS is going down, because they're doing all the bloody... all the bloody fountains individually. So now that that's done, I just need to Breakout Racing... Elantra Cup, Viewer A.I Championship, that's done, that's done. I don't also home of the Breakout Racing. GT3 Championship. Save this project as Breakout TCR. And then I should be able to literally click on a few things and drum roll please. I said drum roll please. Please. Brilliant. So now when I go default race configuration, right, it doesn't show countries. That's fine, because technically I haven't put any countries on. So whilst it's getting some times in there, I'm going to manually add everybody's countries via the driver overrides. Let's go through this. I should know everybody's off by heart, to be honest, but just in case. So it goes under club name overrides, and it's literally just double check. Not United Arab Emirates. Can I not make that any bigger? No, apparently not. Bot logo. Ah, I can. The STV is United. Actually, I'm going to put Antarctica for the League One. So if SRL ever decided to enter into this, they would also be from Antarctica. So it's the easiest way to find out which ones are league cars. BW Newbie, I'm pretty sure it's UK, but I would want to just double check. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, my fault. My fault. It's absolutely not. Subsabot, United Kingdom. Ennui is the United Kingdom. Don't miss any AOS. It's just the tests. Just tests today. Saturday main event tonight in Montreal. Isn't it AJ Styles against Nakamura, did I see earlier? I'm not completely sure, to be honest, but... Sim. Sure, Padera is Germany. Yes, Germany.
Tom, do you know what that was?
What was it?
That was a smooth operator.
Smooth operation. Cthulhu, I'm sure, is United States. And then Yeni is Singapore. There we go, and that should be that. The king is here. Didn't see the match card. I don't think there's too much on there, but I'm certain about those. Right, has that saved across so people can see nationalities? They can. Look at that, as if by magic. We're just getting some last... This should be, hopefully in theory, last time I have to make these changes. Save this so it's a Elantra or TCR. Okay, and with race info, let me just see if default qualifying, default race both show the same thing, apart from the difference being default qualifying shows the logo, that one doesn't. Let me quickly edit that. So I need you to not show the logo. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. Hide. And I need qualifying stuff to show. Have I got any qualifying stuff? Battle mode, relative and lap. Weather display, dashboard, sectors, lap time history, lap time. Delta, there's no qualifying stuff in there, so I would have to this says for both of them. Yeah, sure, it's safe for both of them. What's the worst that could happen? How's the stream going? Yeah, it was a seemingly at the beginning rough 2-hour race, but things, for once, we've been doing so horribly on this track all week. Things finally started to go our way. So I'm pretty bloody happy about that, to be honest. And let's go to Ennui at the moment. It doesn't show Ennui stuff underneath, so let's get it. So I love the cameras they've done for this, by the way. And I think the king might be on track as well somewhere. He is. I hope the king enjoys how his car looks. We went for like white, blue and red, so hopefully you like that. If not, let us know. The king at the moment not doing too well on the standings, all the way down in 18th at the moment, but that could easily change at some point in the future. Let's get the track map up as well, so everyone can see where they are on the course. And everyone else who's just jumped in, we've decided to ditch what we had before for the overlay, and I've made some edits, changed the theme, and we now have everyone's colours at the top of their name. Of course, those who have white cars, there's no way for me to change it. I wish there was, but there's not. So yeah, that's kind of what we're on at the moment. So hopefully everyone likes it. We're in the practice session. I'm just waiting until everyone's actually put a lap in. BSTV still hasn't put a lap in, but they're making their way down now. BSTV in a striking black with luminous pink and luminous green. That's for the first time in history, even if it's practice. We've got it set so it is yourself and Bot Logan, whose drivers are set at 77%. We've got a couple on 75, we've got a few on 76, and we've got one driver on 70. I'm just looking where that one driver on 70 is, and they're currently 21st, so Bot Logan with the fastest third sector. Let's go to the inside of our current leader from Zimbabwe, Mocking Envelope. That's weird, that's not doing the gyro like I told it to. There we go. So you are now inside your vehicle. At the moment, lap history underneath, as we look at the difference between yourself and KH Motorsport. And every single lap so far, you are proving. I know it's not the easiest to read sometimes, but swap to this camera, it might look better. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, KH Motorsport looks like they're starting to slowly catch up to you. Look at that nice wide corner here at Miami. As wide as possible before cutting in for a late apex on the exit, then down, not technically classed as a straight road, but you're definitely going to be getting a lot of pace in there. Storm sets in a quick lap and jumps all the way up to 6th. Then at the 200, the 150 board slamming on the brakes to make their way around the beautiful visuals of the Miami car park. Then onto one of the more difficult chicanes, which actually looks like a lot of fun in the TCR. A short burst of pace before throwing yourself to the right hand side to open up the most important corner on the entire circuit. Now this one will feel like it goes on for absolute forever. Seems my kindness letting people win extends to this game as well. Just seen someone else just go up a load of positions, and that is Alien Wushy up to 12th. And I think BW and Newbie going up to 4th. In the heavy braking zone, as Mocking Envelope is showing us before they go around the corner. I want to see if everyone's gloves actually show us different colours as well. And we're just looking at this lap from Mocking Envelope. His previous best is a 2-minute 9.72, and he is nearly half a second off of that best time. The Elanthea going up to 8th place in the practice. Looks like the Elanthea has actually set the exact same time as Storm. Storm and the Elanthea setting the exact same time there, but currently, as things stand, the gap between everybody at the moment, look how close it is between the front 5. Less than a 10th between Mocking Envelope, KH Motorsport, Jose Savio, BW Newbie, and Oil Speed. Just waiting for Bot Logan to get a quick time. And tell you what, Caboose is absolutely rocking on that last lap, going up to 6th place. He should just speed the race results. Well, we've still got qualifying to go. We're just doing this so we can get some stuff ready. We're just watching Oil Speed going through now. All the way to the outside. He literally. She goes on through. Strangely enough, behind Ennui, we got 6th place MP Caboose, and behind them 7th place Storm. And we're looking at the sectors of Ennui. It seems that Alien Whooshy having a quicker sector 3 than Ennui, but Ennui has gone through with the quickest second sector in the entire session. Got to see what happens here. Ennui could be on for a barn burner of a lap, possibly getting even higher than the 5th place they currently occupy. Ennui coming through. Last corner here. And Ennui previously a 2 minute 9.79, and Ennui gets the quickest lap of practice so far. A fantastic sector 2 has put Ennui literally shown us speed. Well, further down, myself struggling in 19th place. King Coin has got slightly better, 15th at the moment. And a quick look through, and Pedera has just set the fastest second sector of the whole session. We could be watching Pedera jump up from 20th place. Look at the slipstream they've currently got from Alien Whooshy in front. We are starting to approach a little bit of a heavy braking zone, but even behind Pedera, we have BW Anubi at the moment. So although Pedera might be about to put in a quick lap, BW Anubi might be about to put in a quicker note. Anubi goes to the pits. Pedera jumps from 20th, because this is definitely going to push him up a couple of places, all the way up to... Oh, no. Ah, right, this is their first lap since coming out the pits, that's why. Now I see BSTV, yes. Hey, King Coin, welcome to the YouTube side. So, Pedera's just set the fastest second sector out of everybody, but it was on an out lap. However, they're currently just over half a second behind Alien Whooshy at the moment. If we go see what they see at the moment, and they've got plenty of space between themselves and Alien Whooshy to easily start putting through some seriously quick sector times, and Pedera has done just that. A quickest first sector out of anybody in the session. Just seeing if there's a way I can actually show sectors at the moment, but I can't seem to find one. So you're just going to have to take my word for it. I can't put the qualifying setup stuff up because this isn't a qualifying session. But a 44.20 for Pedera, which even the leader... Oh, it's me up in the lead at the moment. Even I managed to get a 44.20, but Pedera is going to be a bit quicker. Now that they're right up behind Alien Whooshy, is this going to affect their lap time at all? One thing's for sure, they're going to get a hell of a run on Whooshy through here. Just waiting for that Sector 2 time to come through. It's a 47.06, which means that I can predict that they could be going in at possibly into a top 5. Here they go, final corner coming up. Pedera right behind Alien Whooshy now. I see BSTV. Here we go, what time's Pedera going to get? Pedera's had a tow the entire lap pretty much. And Pedera's going to jump up to 12th place. Not bad. Must have been a slow set there, trying not to go up the back of Alien Whooshy. Here we are. Right, I am ready to advance a session. So we are trialing this, and if it works out great and they only get 1 or 2 laps in, we are going to adopt it for the main main BR breakout racing. I'll get there eventually. Right, I'm just having a quick look to see exactly what I've done with this. Results, laps, weather, car, track. Oh, 8 minutes of qualifying, but it's open qualifying. turn the music down now if you want. There we go. And first out of the pits, let me just move this over to default qualifying configuration. The bottom info should be showing qualifying laps as and when they happen. Alien Whooshy seems to be the first one out on track properly. Got Guitar Guy out as well, but your 8 minutes has already started. In fact, 7 minutes left. Quite a long lap at Miami. Might see people only getting one lap in at times. As things stand, the favourites to get pole position are Mocking Envelope and Bot Logan. However, this is going to be considered a very heavy drafting track, so you've got the likes of Slater UK and Guitar Guy who are out on track now, but unfortunately they don't really have many people they could be slipstreaming right now. We've still got plenty of people hanging out in the pit. Storm has come out, as well as BW and Newbie. Everyone is quite spaced out. This is perfect for the likes of Mocking Envelope and Bot Logan, because it allows... I spoke too soon. I spoke a little bit too soon. If everyone was out on pure pace, Mocking Envelope and Logan would be the favourites to get that pole. Hey Slater, how are we doing? Slater, this is still a test at the moment. It will officially be starting next Saturday when I get back from Birmingham. Kia Optimas are built from Wolverine bones, all regenerative and stuff. So we have... why does that keep doing that above me? That is really getting on my nerves now. Why does it keep doing that? And causing the space there. I've set something wrong, obviously. I hit default race configuration, it still goes down that low. Don't know why that's doing that then. Anyway, Alien Whooshy is the first to be coming out and getting their qualifying laps in. Look at the amount of slipstream all these lot are going to have. I'm going to have the battle box lap. Even though nobody here is technically going to be battling, you are going to be seeing a lot of cars right next to each other trying to get some slipstream. Whilst Alien Whooshy's setting their lap there, we're going to quickly hide and have battle box just there. As you can see, Mocking Envelope quick on the circuit, but is 1.4 seconds behind JayCaulls, which sounds quite close, but in a TCR that goes that much slower, not enough time to slipstream. However, behind it's Bentley is nearly only a second back, and Bentley I feel is going to have a massively good lap here as long as he can keep behind Envelope and keep in that slipstream. Know what you mean? It's getting on my nerves. He keeps putting my name near the bottom of the list. Be able to change cars prior to it starting next week. So as things stand, if you're out in the Elantra Cup, it is just the Elantra. Limited to the Hyundai Elantra. So we are keeping to the Hyundai Elantra until iRacing's new TCR becomes available for AI racing. I don't think they do it straight away in the season. They might wait a season. At the moment, the GT3s are full with 40 GT3s already on track. So with the fact we've got 23 cars on here at the moment in the support series, because the GT3s are full, should tell you everything that you need to just how popular this series is. Yes, everyone registered for GT3, but we've got so many people who have signed up to this list, to this league. We've had to put people in a support series so that at least everybody gets a rating, because if I left it at the limit of 40, then I'd have to turn people away. I kind of don't want to turn anybody away at all if I can help it. We're out into, yes. Yeah, put into TCR. So we're going to keep filling the TCR up as much as possible. Depending on activity of those in GT3 as well as points, how I've got it with the points and how you can upgrade your drivers, it makes sense that those who are active or those who lurk in the chats will be able to upgrade their drivers, and the drivers will always be up high. Then whoever's at the bottom of the GT3 table, I can sort of, to my discretion, move people up from TCR into GT3 and vice versa, move down to TCR. I've kind of got in my head how I want this to go. As this is something completely new to me and new to a lot of people in the chat, there is going to be a little bit of trial and error in maybe the first 2 or 3 seasons, but I have full confidence with the fact that we've got over 60 people registered for this. Sorry, not registered because that implies money. Because we've got over 60 people signed up for this, which is brilliant. Yeah, put you in a sports series to see yourself race. Yeah, Kingdom's got it pretty much spot on. I want everybody who signs up to see themselves in a car of any description. So that's sort of how I've got it. As things stand, it's going to be in a day 5 GT3 races and 2 TCR races, 1 before the first GT3 race and 1 before the final GT3 race. That way we're going to have 7 races in a stream that I'm going to cut out individually and try and release as individual videos at the same time. Anyone who watches these videos, they'll get the full live stream experience with all the chat at the bottom, so they can kind of keep up with that one. We'll see how it goes. So I'm in East Croydon, off to see progress tomorrow in Camden. Not fancy coming to watch it tomorrow, Jay? Unfortunately, to get back from London on a Sunday when I don't have the Monday booked off, it's not going to happen, unfortunately, Dan. Thank you for the offer, though. And with a plan. Hopefully, we'll see. Right, let's get back to the qualifying bits on the bottom. See if anyone gets any more purple sectors. And at the moment, everybody's running a little bit slow. Why is BW Newbie's number like that? Right, have I got to do a couple more driver overrides? Driver overrides, BW a newbie. Yes, and it's because the driver's numbers underneath are showing as black boxes. I should be able to change that, but I need to find where, so bear me a second. That's everybody in for the end of qualifying. That's qualifying finishing. And it looks like Ennui has got pole. Just know Danny plays racing and just sold a rig who lives in Croydon. Dan doesn't live in Croydon, that one. Team colour, class position, Ennui's just there. Position, string. No, that changes that to that. Class colour, stripe, go. So why is it done their numbers underneath like that? And it's put King Coin as number 8, so it does kind of work. It's got their numbers afterwards like that. I got a qualifying settings thing on here. Qualifying mode, display out laps, no. Show hide, so qualifying mode's there. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that like that. What I'm going to have to do then is go to the driver overrides whilst we finish off qualifying. So I am slightly talking to myself on this one, but oh, I can literally just copy and paste. Oh, that's so much easier. Done, 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 done. So I could put hometowns in this as well. Driver header, driver information, photo URL, car image URL. Okay, let's save that. Just go quickly save the project, so give me 2 seconds. I think there might still be people out doing laps. Oh, everyone's going to end up just going in the pits. Here for the weekend, I live nowhere near Croydon, probably to the best end, plus I already got a racing wheel. I'm just glad I don't have to go to work till the 2nd of Feb. Nice. I hope you enjoy the hell out of your time off. That qualifying thing above is doing my tits in. My actual tits are being done in by qualifying showing up like that. Okay, so as a test, I should be able to just hit grid and it shows everybody in the grid. So qualifying, let me just quickly set the griding time to 2 minutes. Did it work? No, of course it didn't. But luckily, can I click enter and does it work? No. Just going to copy and paste it. So grid set 2 minutes. You're in. Are you in the TCR support, or did you make it to the GT3? I think you made it to the GT3, so you're not in this because we're testing out the support series that's going to be happening before the 1st and 5th races of the GT3 per week. If you need to find out whereabouts you are or what cars you have made it to for season 1, then check out the mega sheet. I've added a lot of stuff to that mega sheet. So on We Speed gets pole position with a 2 minute 7.597 and a whole 2.5 tenths quarter of a second ahead of JayCaulls. Then Jose Savio in 3rd place with Leo Lanfia completing the rest of that 2nd row. Then all the way from Zimbabwe, Mocking Envelope in 5th place with BW and Newbie in 6th. It's Bentley getting 7th with King Coin just behind in 8th. Alien Whooshy 9th and Dubster Bot rounding out the rest of that top 10. Storm in 11th with Guitar Guy in 12th. Further up we've got Padera in 13th with, from Romania, MP Caboose in 14th, the Mr. Cthulhu in 15th, and BSTV, the whole league running one car, in 16th. Bot Logan, who is considered a favourite for this race, down in 17th, and KH Motorsport in 18th. Just Amy in 19th with Not Seabop 20th. Yenny gets 21st with OD Payne in 22nd. Slater UK is in 23rd. And forget about 24th because I have to enter the race for it to actually register as the session. But right, with that, we are nearly ready. We are nearly steady to go. So on We Speed with myself in 2nd, we are going to switch over to this camera just here. Jose Savio is going to be looking at getting a really good place from 3rd and Leo Lanfia in 4th, but for the test race of the Launch Cup, and a fantastic start from Leo Lanfia just there. And welcome to the Miami Autodrome. And look at that, a fantastic start from On We Speed, and there's a lot going on in the middle. Battle for 8th place. In fact, this is just 2 wides everywhere. See who can survive. No change of positions with the top 10 at the moment, but Guitar Guy is at 1 position to 11th with Storm taking his place behind in 12th. It is a 25-minute race, and all the Lancers starting to move themselves around. BW and Newbie taking the outside line to Mocking Envelope. And it's Coin overtaking Bentley behind. King Coin having a great qualifying session and getting up into those top 7 positions. Let's get across onto our blimp and see how everything is going so far. How's the blimp looking? All those cars just parked in highly dangerous places. If bits of cars start falling off of it into one of the heavy braking zones, and I see a little orange car there just lunging to the inside of 2 cars just there. I think that's Storm and Dubs. I'm pretty sure that we've got some really close side-by-sides. We're going to have a look at a replay of that in a second as we go to the tight hairpin chicane. At the moment, it's still On We Speed on the lead, but On We deciding to take a highly defensive line as the rest just fall into line. And look at all that dust getting kicked up by On We. That's definitely not going to be helping them get into this corner, especially as they've gone into the corner so narrowly. JayCaulls and Jose Savio right behind, gaining ever more. And do feel that the lead of On We Speed is going to very slowly but surely be tested. And the first unofficial lap of today for the Elantras, has completed another defensive maneuver just there. And that's just allowing everybody else to catch up. It's a one long snake line at the moment. As things stand, KH Motorsport, the biggest winner so far, picking up 3 places. Unfortunately, Pedera down 3, with a really nice 13th place to begin with, but down to 16th. No change in any positions for the top 6 at the moment, but it is still closer than my FI gap. What? To get into lap number 2, 3 minutes into the race of 25, and look at the trail of cars behind. Everybody following the trail of Ennui Speed at the moment. The gap between first and second, less than 4 tenths. Jose Savio in 3rd place, Leo Lamphia in 4th, and Mocking Envelope in 5th. Do you feel that there's going to be a little bit of a DRS train at the moment? We're going to go a little bit further back because there's a lot of opportunities for passes here. Nobody seems to be taking any. Oh no, there is one a little bit further back. Just Amy battling side by side with Yenny. It's South Africa versus Singapore. And Yenny's going to have the advantage in that first corner. Amy the second, but looks like Yenny could have the inside line here and make the pass. They do. Now Amy, unfortunately, in a position where OD Payne can try and get an overtake done. However, Amy is going to have the slipstream of Yenny in front and possibly get away from that one. Never mind, Yenny's decided to take the ultra defensive line, and 2 have followed, including Seabop and Payne. Amy on the outside, as well as Slater UK. And then we'll go carry on going side by side. I'm keeping a watch on the front runners, but this battle is so much closer at the moment. Oh, and a little bit of contact nearly between Amy and OD Payne. No crashes happen. Oh, there's a few people trying to get some sort of move done in front. Because of the battling, OD Payne tucking in behind and then nearly going for a move onto the inside of Amy, but nothing happens because of it. I kind of want to go back and see if we can find. It looked like Dubs with a hell of an overtake about 2 minutes ago. Just having a quick look through if I can find it. I think this might be it actually. I think I've somehow found it. So all the cars going round, and that is such a rubbish camera for that just then, to the point where we're going to try that again, I think. But yeah, it's Dubs going on the inside there, going on the inside of the next one as well. Nearly contact with the cars in front, but to no avail. So the battle for the lead at the moment is still close. Give it the hip and shoulder. Oh, hang on. Gotta go back here because this 4-way battle for all those who don't want to be in last place at the moment. OD Payne, not Seabop, Slater UK, and just Amy going in 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. So we're going to get a few more position changes down there. They're all going to be side by side, but at the front there is still a lot of dust being kicked out. Ennui Speed trying their best to try and distract and keep Jay away. Incoming Jaws music is getting closer and closer. What software are you using to do all this? SDK. It ain't cheap, so a massive thank you to BSTV for helping me out with it. Which, by the way, if anybody in here isn't already subscribed to the BSTV channel, you need to be. So Ennui Speed making their way through. Still with a 4/10 gap on Jay. The battle towards the back, because I know a lot of you are still quite interested in that battle at the back. Look how far back these 4 are, because they're constantly swapping positions at the moment. It's just Amy in last place at the moment, down 4 places from when it started. Still in the abyss of the mid-pack as we're currently in with a newbie. Let's go on board. Let's see exactly what it looks like in there at the moment. Nice and cozy. A nice SimCube logo in front of them on King Coin. After King Coin getting a pass done earlier in the race, it's the highest up the grid where a position has changed hands. But I might want to very quickly have a look here because Jose Savio is gaining on Jay. Could be about to put in some sort of move. Jay keeps it nice and firm on the inside. Moment on Wii Speed, JayCaulls, Jose Savio, Leah Lamphia and Mocking Envelope, your top 5 at the moment. As the rules of this league, points go up to 20th place. So at the moment, wow, look how close everybody is at the moment. So as it stands, your individual getting the last points at the moment is OD Payne, and this is technically right now a four-way battle. A four-way battle for the last points on the board if this was the official league race. Look at that, Amy deciding not to take the slipstream at that time. It is still, with On-Wheel Speed and JayCaulls, about 3 to 4 tenths. On-Wheel Speed going for a big defensive maneuver into this corner, but all she could be doing is just inviting Jay a chance to get in. Jay doesn't exactly hit the apex either, to be honest, and this allows Jose Savio to get even closer behind. If we have a look at the lap time history at the moment between Jay, we can see that last laps losing a bit of pace on Wii at the beginning, but slowly gaining per lap. But Jose is gaining on Jay as well. In the spreadsheet, when there are 2 races, for example, in Japan, they are 2 different tracks. Yes, they are. For this season, one is Fuji, and the other one is Suzuka. I have set the seasons up officially, and I will show everybody the seasons, the calendar after this race. But so in a week, a racing week for Breakout Racing, there is a TCR race before the first race and a TCR race before the last race. So week 1 and week 5, then it's week 6 and week 10, and week 11 and week 15. That way everyone who's signed up gets at least 2 races a week that we do this. Obviously, if IMPC is on, I drive IMPC. If there's no IMPC, we do this. So now that the field started to spread out a little bit here, going to the final corner, and once again, Wii taking a massively defensive maneuver here. This is going to get close. It's still 4 tenths. We are 10 minutes in, so not quite halfway through. If we just quickly hide away the battle box and get the weather up just so everyone can see everything that we're expecting. I'm not expecting any sort of... Why is it not showing weather? I thought I had a weather box. I had a weather box at one point. Oh no, it's just there. So the weather is set to May the 15th. In fact, I think I've got it so I moved stuff about so that you should be able to have everything on the screen at once. There we go. So the date in game at the moment is set to May the 15th, 2025. It is 20 to 6 in the evening. Stronger winds than usual most track days. 25 kilometers an hour. With the road temperature at the moment 31 degrees, just changing from 32, so the track is slowly getting cooler, which means some drivers will start getting quicker. There was a pass a little bit further back, and that was Bot Logan passing Padera. Padera in the purple machine. And it was a late lunge by Logan, but Logan able to get the move done, and Pedera conceding with BSTV right behind them. And great pass from Logan. I'm actually going to get my own transition made. It'll be cheaply done. So you got me into IRL TCR racing. Watched it yesterday. It was very exciting. What did you watch? Was there any particular TCR series you watched? As much as I love doing this TCR. Oh wait, yesterday would have been IMSA Michelin pilot series, right? At Daytona, right? So that was on yesterday. Yeah, I was just thinking IMSA. I would highly recommend. I've chucked some in my Discord in the IRL racing. There's a touring car driver called Mikey Doble, who actually does quite a bit of iRacing themselves with the next gen TCR leagues. We've had a pass from Storm onto Guitar Guys, so let's just quickly see what's happening with them ones. And he's got his own sort of Drive to Survive sort of documentary series going on at the moment. They've released 3 episodes so far. BMW Cup. So BMWs, in terms of IMSA and FIA, don't have TCRs unless they're next gen TCRs, which is used by the British Touring Car Championship, and they look really cool. That's like Kingdom might be able to correct me on this, but isn't the BMW in British Touring Car Championship the Laser Tools one? Alana Carter, I know her, Canadian lady. I would get. Same TCR as this. Oh, hang on, there's a lot going on behind. Oh, we're missing. Oh, look at this power at the moment. Wow. How close this is at the moment. And this is a fight at the moment. For 13th. Got Caboose in front in the light blue, red and blue. With KH Motorsport behind, Mr. Couture, and these have just been fighting tooth and nail. A load of position changes. Badera is now down 5 positions. Races for Andretti. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. Hang on, Andretti got in TCR. He's telling me when she's done racing, I get 1 shot. You mean driving a car, right? Oh, great. Pass there from BSTV. And it looks like Bot Logan, who was down as a favourite to win this race, is massively struggling. Andretti or Herta. Oh, so not you get 1 shot. Oh, she'll never let me jump. Man, that was a nuts battle just there. But look how far back on the track map this battle for the final points position is. It's currently being held by OD Payne, but the rest will not leave him alone. Who else won't be left alone is the race leader at the moment, Onwe Speed, with a flurry of 2 cars, and then the rest right behind. Got 1 shot to not. Corey. Back lost power twice earlier. Oh, you lost twice. Okay, let's have a look at the STK stuff. That's some good stuff. Oh, hang on. We are lap 16, and look how close it is now. 3/10. All it needs is Onwe not to take a predominant racing line, but it looks like Jay there just went a little bit wide. Onwe just a tiny bit more assertive with the inputs. Heavy freezing rain here. Fair. And we go again, this time 6/10 behind second place. So Onwe trying their best to break that toe. Once that toe is broken, that's going to lead to them speeding away, in theory. But look at all the position changes. Like, this is why we need some circuits where they are a little bit longer. K&H Motorsport at the moment up 4 positions. We need to have a quick look and see what happened earlier, because there was there was a lot of passing in the space of a couple of seconds, and this was in the battle for 13th place. So we can see it all started with a bit of a lunge in. Before you know it, they're too wide, and everybody's now opened up the track to each other. Just behind you're seeing another battle with BSTV and Pedera. Then it turned into a couple of quick dives into that chicane. Oh my god, how close we're all getting there. Jesus, great stuff, brilliant. But tell you what, we could be getting a bit closer here. It did say 0.2, and it's not from second to first, it's from third to second, and Josue is catching up to Jay, going down the long back straight, even though it's not really that straight. Actually, I missed when she started racing for Rika Motorsports Technical Alliance Satellite Team. I should call her. You should do it now. Call her now, or text. Unless she's racing this. Did you say she was racing this weekend, actually? Oh, and Josue could have been considering a quick dive down the inside there. Instead, they take their time with it. And literally, all Jay's gearbox can see right now is a Savio behind. And you're going to see, whilst getting away, that Elantra is not going to stay behind for too long. Got another couple of passes behind. And it's literally a battle between Slater UK and Amy, which we're going to have a look at now. So it doesn't look like Savio is going to get close enough to make a move here. And there was a ridiculous amount of battling just here, as these two just fighting neck and neck. And then a bit later on, for last place, Slater and Amy fighting out again. Amy having to slow down, taking a much wider line, which has allowed Slater a chance to get side by side. Amy with that inside line, but they were so side by side that my events viewer was pinging Slater past Amy, Amy past Slater, Slater past Amy, Amy past Slater. Where's my phone gone? There's my phone gone. But yeah, they both carried on going, and it ended with another dive on the inside from Slater, nearly causing contact. And Slater finally, round the outside, got the job done. Was needing a lot before the race, so I'm a bit slow. Right, at the moment, Guitar Guy close to Storm in front. This is still the battle for 5th place, heating up. As you can see from the timings just above. Is that still not going? Come on. That works, but I kind of don't want to do that because I need to show people exactly how many minutes are in the race. Anyway, it is still carrying on, it's still going strong. Guitar Guy is catching up to a few more in front. We had no position changes in the top 6, despite how close it has got at times between them all. But it seems like the field's starting to slowly spread themselves out a little bit. Got our little pockets of battles between the front 3, and after that you've got the next 6, 7. Don't say it. Just don't say it. This button just expressed interest in racing in the San Diego street course for NASCAR via the Rolex 24 broadcast. Is there anyone that's got a truck that wants me to drive it? If it's got a wheel and the gear stick, I'm there. Oh, hell yeah. Got from 7th to 9th. Can you sort it out, please? Sure. Of course I can, Bentley. Let's go to Bentley right now. So that you will no longer be 7th or 9th. I've sorted it out for you. So Jensen was bored in retirement. Has popped up on X. Something F1 right? This is abuse of power. It's a test race. Don't worry about it. Gatago and Storm, left and right, fighting it out. It is Germany versus UK for the first time in. You know what? Don't go there. Don't go there. But still close behind it. And look at how much Amy and Slater have dropped off from everybody else. Drive through ×2. But in the sprint to the finish, we are on the final lap as Bentley comes in for their black flag, giving Jip. Oh, Jesus Christ! Nearly losing it on pit lane entry. Put a safety car out as well. Race said finishes in like a minute. So Bentley serving his penalty just there, allowing Slater and Amy to not finish last. Oh, in general, yeah, I could do safety cars if needed. We nearly did on our test race at Daytona, in all honesty. At the moment, this is probably one of the closer battles on the field. The Alanthea in 4th place, holding off Mocking Envelope, BW Anubi, King Coin, Alien Wushi, Guitar Guy, and Storm. We also have in front Omri Speed, who did at one point have an 8/10 of a second lead, has lost 4/10 all of a sudden. So I do wonder if there's going to be... Oh, we need to go back here because there's been a passing attempt. Oh, and a swerve just there from Mocking Envelope. Envelope then suddenly with a massive burst of speed trying to take Leah Lanfear on the inside. So they're getting it through, getting it done, but Leah Lanfear is going to have the inside of the next corner. Through the chicane just there. Now because of both of them fighting, everybody else is going to have a turn. A bit of a break there from BW Newbie. Quickly go back to the front just to see how everything's looking there. It looks like Omri Speed is going to end up getting that win just there. But up here, there's some movement going on. It would have been so nice. And it's going to be a final dive in. And what a view that's going to be. Omri Speed is going to be getting the win. Jay in second, Jose UK in Jose even in third. But it is a sprint for the line here. BW Newbie just gets in front of Alien Wushi and is going to get that 6th place with Alien Wushi in 7th. Pocket Envelope got 5th with Leah Lanfear in 4th. BW Newbie in 6th. King Coin in 8th. Guitar Guy in 9th. 10th Storm. Dubs the Bot and MPK Caboose in 12th. But my god, that was some finish just there. And Amy just losing out to Slater. But Bentley learning firsthand to just let the race run. Now to remod ATS. Bentley are absolutely fuming with the decision of this pre-season race. It's threatened to slap the taste out of the organisers' mouths. Will not kiss any babies on the head. And will choke out at least 2 other opposing drivers. I was going to win that. Scarum, how are we? I hope you're good, hope you're well. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? But What a race all round. There's little position changes everywhere, and kind of proof actually that in equal machinery, as we see how low Bot Logan finish. I mean, no, they finished one place higher, but yeah, it looks like if you're in the feeder series, you're gonna have to really boost up your driver to have a chance here. Jay Benson. Corey, Jesus Christ. She was okay. Good. Glad to hear. Had it on during the night. I fell asleep to the screams, the sounds of the walkers getting killed, the redeems of goth girls and fishnets. You know how it is. Just good time. Joseph Massey. Hang on. I need to stop hitting the wrong button on those redeems though. So terrible. Hey, all I'm gonna say to that. All I'm going to say to that is pretty much so terrible, right? There we go. That's better. Right, so the final results of this test race. You can show if you want. Thank you. There we go. So on Wii Speed getting the win in this test. Can I? So that's if we had points on there. No, Jay. No. That was so not. If someone does that massive thing, I'm gonna be hurt. So there's none, and there's overall. So just clicking loads of buttons. So On We Speed gets the win, 0.2 over Jay, then Jose Savio in third with Lear Lamphia in fourth, Mocking Envelope fifth, BW Newbie sixth, then 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th we have Alien Wushy, King Coin, Guitar Guy and Storm. Also within that really close battle in the middle in 11th place, Dubstep Bot with MP Caboose, KH Motorsport in 13th with the Mr. Cthulhu in 14th, BSTV running their first debut race unofficial in 15th and Bot Logan in 16th. Wow, you've just triggered a load of people in here. Bot Logan 16th with Padera in 17th, Yenny 18th with Not Seabop in 19th, 20th, and if this was an official race, this would be the last point, would be in 20th, and that'd be OD Payne with Stacey UK, Just Amy, and It's Bentley all lagging behind. Right. So with all that, as I'm just quickly clicking through to make sure it comes up, I am, apart from with the bit right at the top, because I don't like how that's overlapping each other, I need to make that box bigger somehow. How do I make that box bigger? Session state. Right, we're going to fix that now while we're here. So we are going to go down into style overrides. Give me 2 seconds. Session state. So this should be just above the timing tower. Logos displayed in race info, grid graphics, championship components, overlay logo 2, logo, font face, don't care, driver background color. We've got regular font, medium font, car number font, class header, pit lane, title, subtitle, footer, grid banner, pit lane, replace state, background color. Show you lot what I see at the moment. Oh my god. Get rid of it. Get rid of... Oh! Dear god. How trippy is this right now? I don't like it. I don't like it. How do I make that box bigger? Wow. Whoa! Mods carried over. Get in. Nice. I was in no rush. Fuel saving. Fair. Well, you made it bigger. Okay, so I need to find session state. I just search for session. Find all. There's only one. What about state? 6. State background color. Replay state. Overlay state header. Top 10, left 20, transform, perspective, translate. Oh, what does that mean? I think I found the one I need to sort though. Inception. Bloody hell, scare 'em. Don't, because I'll start getting nervous and start sweating. Nobody wants that. So session state. Perspective will make it smaller. I'm on about the thing that says R lap at the top. I kind of need that bigger. You can collect your sweat and what? I'm not on the gamer girl level of being able to sell my bath water yet. So I don't think the sweat would work out. Beat his ass, scare him, make him work for it. Is that what you lot want? You lot want to see me bullied by Scarum? Is that what it is? You lot are into some weird stuff. Right, perspective. I'm going to change that down to... I'm going to change that up even to 1100 just to see what it does. I'm not expecting it to do anything great, but we're going to try it anyway. This is... Can someone type in line 185? Someone needs a psychologist. It's done nothing. Nothing that I can see. What number was it? 185, wasn't it? So if I change that perspective to just 100, overlay state header. Back to 185. Translate 200. What would that do? Oh god, it is that. Right. That's kind of good, because that means I definitely know. How do I make it longer? Can I make it longer by adding that'll work. Yes, that's what I want. Just add a new line. Invent it. Invent the fact that you can change the width of it. So that's 20, so we'll times that by 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 5 just to be safe. The width will now be 100. See if I can just click apply and it will do it without me pressing OK. Again, what he said, I can't make this shit up. Corey, you okay, mate? Are you good? Now the width is not doing what I want it to. I thought we had it worked out there. And instead, it's doing my head in. Phrasing is biblical. I think you need to seek God with 1,000. So race goes up to there. 1,000 doesn't seem right though. Corey, breathe. Just think of Sam. Oh no! What have you done to him? Out of context, Jay while doing HR work is hilarious. Now Corey's just going to explode everywhere. Okay, now it's at 1,000. I wonder if I actually change it. To show. Where has it gone? Where's it gone? Ah, no. Overlay delay. Shit, I've literally lost it. Where's the big... Ah, state session. So hopefully it will just stretch out. There we go. Click everything so it's full. And now how I've set it to 1,000, so that means it will go... It'll put anything there up to 1,000. So now hopefully that means that will stay there through the whole thing. I'm going to save that as it is, because why not? Like 44 degrees inside the house. Celsius, right? When he doesn't respond, you know he's thinking hard. We're going to be able to submit an incident. What did you have in mind? What did you have in mind, Bentley? Okay, I
pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry! Bitch.
So the pedals are set correctly for ATS, you might have to redo them. You know, like an unfair black flag, wouldn't mind that being looked into. Yeah, sure, let's look into it. I have no problems actually. You know, I'd like to think I'm quite fair, Bentley. So let's have a look actually at what happened. So as we found here, there's you entering the pits. But if I click on your name, and we can bring this up. Messages, that's a lot of messages. I've gone from 7th to 9th. Can you sort it out, please? Now, unfortunately, I can't literally put your car from any position on the grid to wherever I want to. In this case, anywhere from like 1st to 8th. You're already in 9th, and I couldn't put your car anywhere from like 10th to 22nd. So I thought I would do the next best thing, and that was give you a black flag so that you were no longer in 7th or 9th. So I technically sorted it out. Comments on the radio don't get black flags. Cold water line actually frozen. It's inside the basement. Oh no. Careful that doesn't burst the pipe nicely. However, that sort of stuff will not be happening in a real session. Look how lonely I look. Welcome to my world, Bentley. Welcome to my world. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Let's get to another test session. Nearly squeezed a tear out then. What are you squeezing your tears out of, mate? You're only lonely because you're ginger. I don't have any hair. I'm technically a bald baddie. A bald baddie. Just saying. Like, no ginger here. Impossible. Resistor went out on the Jeep the day before got 20 minus 20, so I don't even have heat in it. I think I'm going to be sick. Please don't be sick, Kingdom. Someone has to clean it up afterwards. Right then, so everything in this championship is ready to go. Pretty much everyone is set to 80. Just need to go back. We just need to just double check a couple of things on here as well. If one can have two best friends, so can she. Janitor? Why a janitor? I don't get that reference. Oh, don't want to create a season. Single race in the GT3. Your GPU should be able to handle Ultra. Chuck everybody in. We are going to go to anything coming out in the next 3 years. His FOV just went from 1 to 1 to 100. Your brand new PC should be able to handle anything out right now and anything coming out in the next 3 years. One got one of them best friends pregnant twice. Please don't fuck your friends with the same intensity. Jay. Wow. Kingdom, what are you trying to say? I'm a good Christian boy. Why would the chat knows me as a good Christian boy? Why would I partake in such fuckery? Diadems, by the way, sorry, I've just seen 2 hours ago. I don't get any alerts for it, my bad. Thanks for the free stream streak. Stop pumping the nose closest to you is what I'm trying to say. Kingdom, you're close to me. Have I tried to pump you? And don't lie. What? Yes, no I haven't. Fuck off. Right, rolling starts. What the fuck ever. And I'm scared. I think you are on something right now. What? Suction cup to the wall. Just walk into the room or you turn around and it's just like, so I am pure. When you leave the room, it's time to get out of the room. All you hear is a. hi YouTube. Oh. Ah, Kingdom, you're a funny little bean, you. Bit dodgy when I answered the door to room service, but I think they understood. Right, are we ready for Daytona? This is purely a test, and if this works well, we might actually stick an oval in breakout racing. Oh, he just gets so protective, doesn't he? Sam height. Okay. I'm learning so much. Oh, what, Corey? Get Corey out for another 15 minutes. Oh, man. Right. Welcome to Daytona. Daytona. I need to restart. Or reload even. The GT3. Hopefully it's got everybody in the right place. That should be Naps coming out of the pits now. And it is. There we go. Sorted. But it's once again doing that stupid thing at the top, so I need to fix that. Right, so default qualifying is showing logo, so let me get that sorted. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to get that sorted. I just need to load the remote control layout. Yeah, sweet, I've done that. Okay, cool. There is still something I'm not happy with, and I'm going to get that changed now that I know how to do it. So, style overrides, let's get the style override 185, which is overlay state just there. We're going to copy and paste. Width. Into 1000 pixels. Apply that. Okay. Which means now when I do initial settings, put everything to full, it should be just one long line there. Perfect. And that's why there's a gap there, because anybody who doesn't have a time will be relegated down to that. Okay, makes sense. So with that, save the project, we've saved everything, and now apart from I'll need to get a stinger transition done. Don't know what's more confusing right now. Restart to Disney Plus to watch Spider-Man, just to find they've removed them again, or the fact the home screen is advertising Villarreal versus Real Madrid right. Disney? I don't remember La Liga advertising that they're on Disney Plus. That is strange. That is really strange. So here we go. We're getting everybody onto an oval. I bet. Well, they don't have Spider-Man, do they? Cancel my internet and cable subscription and using that money to buy a new vehicle. Isn't it crazy? Cable and internet is more than a car payment. This is great and all. It's no Crash Team Racing, but you know, a decent attempt. Thank you, Masto. I appreciate it. Oh my god, BMW's on top. Quick, cancel the race, everyone. And Caveman up in the Ford is getting a bit of a slipstream. Does look like the Beamer is leaving behind the Ford Mustang behind. Yeah, it looks like we found the Beamer strengths. Scoot's not really getting a high time at the moment. Scoot's nearly bloody like crashing into somebody. Where's Scoot going to end up? 5th. Arian is now up there. Oh my god. Let's advance the session. There we go. This top end is good, but the acceleration possibly. We'll find out, because the first laps won't be too great. Maybe. Caveman is the first one out. There you go, a few more leaving the pits, but not in view yet, and this could work out pretty well for Caveman. This looks pretty amazing. Hell yeah, man. Have you signed up to it yet? Wow, I can't remember. Well, I'm going to get rid of the battle box, so that the qualifying underneath can start showing some of the names of those involved. There we go, Caveman is your first one to get a lap in. As you see with the times, they're going to start appearing underneath. Looks like we're watching in the background a Mercedes getting pushed along. But Caveman, unsurprising, quickest in the first sector because he's the only one who's in it yet. I'm behind on my JayCaulls plate. Well, get yourself in on this one now while we've got it all up. Redeem getting my dumbass out the pits this century. This behind the Mustang and the Merc using side drive to slow each other down. There we go, got a few more in, and Caveman, unsurprisingly, 51.2 seconds. It's only B though. B is now, oh, it was B who's going to be your fastest in the first sector. Now it is going to be Warzak, if I can find Warzak. There's Warzak, but now it's Nutty Trucker in the Ford. But now he's being forced onto the outside. So if not, just type in the command BR and all the links will come up there. And B goes on top with John West Texas underneath. Warzak, it's the Ferraris with the early advantage over the Mustang before Nutty Trucker gets second without an orbit. First place with the Porsche, but we've seen no BMWs yet up there. Be on top, calm yourself down. So inside this Ford Mustang at the moment, he has Locker War in front. And oh, nearly a big incident. And tell you what, this is going to work out pretty damn well for So Nutty Trucker getting a hell of a lot of slipstream right now. TJ Heasy has set a fastest first sector, by the way. Now what's Nutty Trucker going to do here? He's going to get a bit of side push here. And yet Nutty Trucker gets back in the lead. 1/10 in it. And TJ Heasy in a group at the moment. This is not ideal as they go 3 wide at qualifying. But SX Fury is getting pushed along here. TJ Heasy takes pole position. And yeah, each thing feels like an attack. It won't be when a lot of people are above 30 in that list. So don't worry about it, including me. This is like the worst thing that can happen. But at the same time, they're technically all pushing each other along. And look how much they're catching Neko Puff in front in the Lambo. Like, because they have so much momentum, they're technically pushing each other using bump drafting. I mean, look at this. We're currently watching TJ Heasy, who could be about to get more. Oh no, they're all going into the pits now, but some big laps going in there, and wow, just wow. It was only a 4-minute qualifying, but look at that. It's a bit, it looks a lot different to what practice did. A lot different. But as this is a rolling start, I am going to so whilst they are all doing their parade lap, let us get in on why is that not just showing empty? Well, it turns out it shows the map just there. That's absolutely fine. But TJ Heasy is going to be leading the way on the race, with Grazer also on the first row. Then next up after that, we got row number 2 with Ms. Gemma Rambella and Kingdom. Row 3, Paul Jupp and Scoot. We've got Locker War and Lady Cupcake on row number 4. Row number 5 with Mika and Orbit. Nutty Trucker and Sir Napsalot taking up the spaces on row number 6. On to 7, and we have SX Fury and Sonic Wolves with row number 8, Dan Plays and Kinsey. I am Lee and Gavin Iniesta up next, 17th and 18th place, with Patch Tuesday and Corey making up the rest of what will be the points decisions if this was, you know, canon. Was a game in 21st and Warzak in 2nd, with Raceway in 23rd, and It's Only B who was on top, but now sits firmly in the middle in 24th. 25th, Skeptical School and Caveman 26th, Seal Morgan in 27th with Husky Ninja in 28th, then up to 30th we've got Johnny West Texas and Loseby. Right behind them, Neko Puff with Nice Lees, Magnet Killer in 33rd with Ariam 34th, Billy Kid in 35th with Scare and Doll in 36th, then we've got Welsh Andy 37th, Anthony 38th. Apparently I'm in 39th, but ignore that. It's DOA Hitman in 39th with Ginger Bell in 40th. Both of those two not putting in a single qualifying time. I'll put her in myself. Right, everyone, thanks for the stream. No worries, Mucking Envelope. Have a good one. But here we go, and the safety car is going in, and we are going to be off for our first trial of an oval race. Push the wheels to the win before getting wrecked on the last lap and finishing 39th. And we're off in a very strong start from TJ Heasy in the BMW, but we've got a gaggle of cars. Look at the crowds at Daytona coming along for the special expedition race. We've already got a couple of people moving up and down in positions. We've got a few people teetering on the bottom of that line, causing their cars to jump. We've got Cupcake jumping from the inside to outside line because of how quick they're going around that final part of turn 2. Did form field accomplish? Awesome. A lot of swapping positions behind by TJ Heasy. Oh my god, that sound. Please tell me it's a static one for this. my god. Man, that sounds from that. That was fucking amazing. Kingdom is now in front. What happened with TJ? Did I just miss like a massive crash or something? No. But so many position changes. I know TJ's in second. Kingdom managed to get past. Just had a small crisis there. That was so good. I want to have a quick look at how Kingdom managed to... Is there any way I can search? I can't filter these, can I? BMW train is stretching. Yeah, 3 beamers at the top. And it could be the case that the 3... Look at that, the 3 beamers are just all working together to try and keep away from everybody else. Beamers on top. Next beamer to come along will be Mika. Let's have a quick look and see how they're all doing at the moment. We've got a couple of gaps starting to spread out here. We've got Lady Cupcake trying her best to push Grazer along, but there's still so many changes. Corey is up 7 positions, up to 13th at the moment. No big crashes yet, but a lot of spreading out if this ends up going 3 wide as much. My CPU is having a hell of a time. Oh, wait, there's a big crash! There is a crash! There is a crash! A big crash behind. Turns out I can't just hit the full course yellow, but... Man, there's a meatball happening at the moment. And there's a couple of cars out of the action. Everyone, let's have a look what happened there, because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars involved in that one. Only one has a meatball, and that is Steel Morrigan, who is back into the pits. Racewave is out, Steel Morrigan is out, B is out, Gavin Yester is out, but some of them are appearing back into the pits. I'm trying to get the replays to come up now so we can see exactly what happened there, because that looked like that could have potentially have been pretty hellish. So it went 3 wide, and then just all of a sudden it was... B just got absolutely slapped about, and Racewave is upside down, and that's everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ! And it's just everybody else managing to slow up in time. But man, Racewave, if we could just have a look from inside what they saw, and incredible scenes. Oh, it's not what you see in VR, I bet. Am I dead? So if we have a quick look at the grid order, we have at the moment Kingdom on the top with TJ Heasy in second. Then we have Scoot, Lady Cupcake, Grazer, Miss Gemma Mambella, both Gemma and Grazer down 3 places. Up 3 is Orbit to 7th, then Locker War and Pool down 4, but I Am Lee up 7 in that Porsche, so Naps a lot behind in 11th with Mika in 12th. We've got Corey 13th, Nutty Trucker 14th, up 7 places as well as Corey is Warzak in 15th, SX Fury in 16th, Kinsey 17th with Sonic Wolves, and Dan Plays both dropping 4 places each to go into 18th and 19th, and Warzak came in 20th. Being the Kid up 14 places in 21st, Patch Tuesday down 3 in 22nd. Join West Texas up 6 in 23rd, but Scarum and DRA Hitman. Scarum up 12 places in 24th. DRA Hitman up 15 into 25th. Ari in 26th. Magnet Killer in 27th. 28th, 29th, and 30th is Welsh Andy, Ginger Bell, Succubus, and Husky Ninja. What you don't see as these lot are slowly getting out of the pits to catch up after that horrific crash. We have Nicely in 31st, Anti in 32nd, Losby in 31st, with Nico Perth and Caveman in 34th and 35th. Gav is back on track, but in the pits at the moment, damaged from repairs is Skeptical Squirrel. It's only B, Steel Morgan, and after getting towed back to the pits, it is Racewave. And Racewave's car not looking too healthy at the moment. There should be a way that I can... Yeah, that's how the Dude Wipes car looks at the moment. The Dude Wipes Porsche. There we go. At the moment, Kingdom leading their way through. Cupcake! How are we doing? I hope you're good. How's work today? I'm heading out. Cheers for the black flag. Catch you later. Take care, Bentley. Have a good one. It's more vomit inducing. Kid's been sick all week and has the nerve to ask if he can walk to the store. How many times did I drop him? Shake my fucking head. I should be up places. This is what I do. Do style count points count? No. Thank you for doing the shout out, Corey. Dude's wiping the car clean at the moment. I didn't burn the place down. That's good, right? Yes, I'm proud of you. We're going 2 wide now into this final lap, and we're getting a few more people moving from the pits now, by the way. That looks like it is Skeptical Squirrel. It is. They'll be able to join from the back, but they are going to be a couple of laps down. Having a look if anybody else in the pits has started to move yet, and we've got nobody. So let's get to the front and let's get ourselves ready for some more oval action. TJ Heasy and Kingdom are going to be occupying the first row with Lady Cupcake and Scoot on row 2. Tribal Queen, the goat of all goats, the ultimate needle mover, acknowledge royalty. The Empress of Cupcakes. Man, what a crash. Right then, let's go in Cupcake's car right now. See what Cupcake sees. Let's start getting track maps on. The battle box is on. Oh, Cupcake goes down to first gear then. In that Mustang, and we are off, and what a start from the 3 Beamers, leaving Cupcake completely behind, but there we go, Kingdom back in the lead. Oh, and look at that, oh, and straight away one of the Porsches behind. And everyone getting close again. A lot of position change at the moment. John West Texas dropping down a couple as well. Cupcake, Orbit, Gemma, Amy, Scam, the 5 queens of Coolstein community. Oh, we've gone 3 wide at the front. Oh, and there's a bit of contact just there. And TJ pushed out wide in Kingdom. Oh my god, how is there not a crash? How is there not a crash here right now? We are 3 wide right now for second place. People behind are taking their lanes and choosing their poison. Kingdom at the moment by himself, but that inside line seems to be the quickest, and there's another little tap behind. A few lights being flashed. And this is incredible. Still no big crashes yet as they're all going down. But at the moment it is Beamer Mercedes, Beamer, Porsche, Ford, with another Beamer behind. And everyone seems to have calmed down a bit, stop playing silly buggers. Man, I don't know where to look next. Oh my god. Back there. Back there. Oh my god. This is not going well. How would Oval Multiclass be? Check her Team 51 stream. There we go. Anyone? Oh, Jesus! Right in the background. I think that was Sonic Wolves skipping from the top all the way to the bottom. And I think we might need a slightly further away camera than this. The chopper seems pretty good actually, just to see how everything is. And there's a change for the lead. Look how close it is for the lead here. Who's going to push who? TJ Heasy using momentum to go in front here, and that's going to be another lead lap for TJ. It is behind the group of 7 cars at the moment. And look at that line on the outside, getting ready to give TJ Heasy a push on the outside, bump drafting like crazy. Behind, there's still a lot. Oh, look at this. The train on the outside is pushing TJ Heasy and Synapse through. TJ swaps over to the front of the pack. Decides to cut off the slipstream to Synapse. This is going to allow Kingdom a chance to get a little bit of slipstream from TJ and perhaps move him. Oh, look, and now Naps is no longer getting pushed, but Corey moving to the bottom could hinder those on the inside. Naps is surely going to try and thread himself in like so. There we go. And whilst all that is happening behind, if we go to see what's happening in this fight for 8th position at the moment, you best get your eyes ready because you are going to see some shit. Look at this right now. From one extreme to the other. A lot of free rides. By the way, your top 7 at the moment who was in that group is Kingdom, TJ Heasy, Synapslot, Corey, Warzak, Grazer and Lady Cupcake. But this battle right now is where the most likely chance of a crash happening is. Look at all the bouncing on that bottom line. People hitting that yellow line of death, making sure they don't go beyond it. B has only just left the pit lane, by the way, but that middle row is definitely pushing through. Went from 2nd to 10th. Now you see iRacing prefers oval. Look at the behaviour of the AI. It is quite something. Ooh, that was Fury losing a couple of places just there. Let's get back to the starting lot to see exactly how they're doing at the moment. And it has gone down to just 5, it looks like. The likes of Cupcake and Grazer have been left alone to their own devices, and they're not working together to catch back up to the pack at the moment. So this is going to allow the pack led by Nutty Trucker, just having a look at the gap between Nutty Trucker and them in front. So we'll change that from interval to the gap to the leader at the moment, 4 seconds just there. I Am Lee is actually in front, so maybe we'll put that back to interval. The gap between I Am Lee and Grazer is 2.1, but slowly but surely getting lower and lower. A little bit further back, we've got another small group behind looking to join back with the rest in front. Everyone seems to have calmed down a little bit now. Remember guys, though, this is full pelt, so there's bound to be some sort of pit stops at some point. All the way to the back there's a trio all fighting it out. I'm having a quick look and we do have something happening. 39th place is B, who is going to have plenty of rushing cars behind her. Looking up the battle box if I can, it's not showing the battle box for some reason. Is it because pit line bar? Nope. Hide all of that. Battle box, you want to show battle box, or does it just not? No, we'll just do the lap history. That's absolutely fine. Let's get back to the action, especially that for the lead at the moment. TJ Heasy in the lead with Corey in second. Got Kingdom on the outside, but this is just going to allow Synapse a lot to take that gap on the inside, especially if he's got Warzak pushing him along. But this is perfect positioning from Corey at the moment. The Ferrari not with the power, not with enough power even to take on the BMW directly. However, now that Kingdom's slotted in, does Corey try an audacious move, or does he carry on pushing TJ Heasy? Corey up 18 positions so far, and oh, there's a lot of movement in the middle. I thought it was a crash there, it's not, it's just, look at the sparks flying. These sparks are flying at the moment, but Nutty Trucker is only now, so they were 3 seconds behind the group of Grazer and Lady Cupcake. Look at it now, they are within 1.2 seconds, and that is slipstreaming distance. So let's get on board at the moment with Nutty Trucker, see them both in front. They're taking the middle lane, so it might be worth checking out I Am Lee, who is slowly going past. Probably go with Nutty Trucker and look to the left hand side to see exactly where Lee is at the moment. We're at lap 17 of 50 laps of Daytona, and I think we definitely need to put an oval for season 2. I think for sure. A load more positions changing at the moment. Everyone trying their best to work together. Through them working together, they are catching up to Lady Cupcake and Grazer. It looks like there's still more movement happening for the lead. Kingdom trying to rally Warzak to give him a push behind, but Warzak staying put where he is. They are catching up to a lapped car. Now this will be interesting to see what they do with this lap car here. But you got to think fuel wise, these are going to be on the throttle all the way around the course, no lifting. There they're catching up to B. So Napslot has just set the fastest lap of the whole race so far, and B has got in front of Corey. B might be carrying some damage here. If not, B is going to end up joining the lead pack. But the most important thing here is the leader has passed, and that is TJ Heasy with Sir Napslot now in second. Warzak's decided to give Sir Naps a push here. The Ferraris are trying to work together here, and actually Kingdom is right behind Corey to give him a nice little push from behind as well. And that has left Sir Napsalot and Warzak. Oh no, B's decided to go up top or into the middle. And I think Corey's going to get enough of a push here, where B is not going to find it viable to get underneath. The lap car is causing a couple of changes of position here. Naps is at the top. Corey is taking the upper road here. Kingdom deciding to stay on the bottom, finding it a little bit better there. And means TJ is going to get the lead lap here. And look at this, Kingdom staying behind TJ Easy, and Corey decides to call it quits and go to the bottom. Meanwhile, Kingdom's actually trying to get the lead for himself. Is Corey going to help? Corey looked like they were going to help. And then they think better of it. Meanwhile, we've still got Warzak on the top, using the slipstream of Kingdom. B is getting out of the way of the leaders on the bottom row. She's going to peg Kingdom from behind. Instead, she decides to pull out right at the last minute, and suddenly climax ruined, as Kingdom cannot reach the climax, the top of the group. Yes! I prayed for this and it happened. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here at the moment. Two Ferraris at the back. Corey locking himself in for that second place. Let's quickly have a look what's going on behind. There's still 2 rows of cars here making their way around. This is a straight up fight now that Cupcake and Grazer are involved. Mika leading the pack at the moment on the top row. We've got 3 little clusters of battles going on at this moment in time. Go me go! Hey Kinsey, how we doing? At the moment TJ is in the lead, but Corey's decided to pull out slightly. This has allowed the Beamers all to get on the inside here. And Warzak is trying their hardest to push B here, but Warzak needs to push B harder. Now everyone's suddenly all spread out again, and Corey cuts the nose off of Kingdom there. Kingdom has to go high to avoid. Meanwhile, Kinsey at the moment on the top there. In the second group, we've got Locker War in that striking pink and whatever colour and shade of teal. What does my livery look like? So we found out with the Ferraris in this game, or Kinsey, you can't put sponsors on them on the base livery. So you're the 004 there. And making your way in. And there we go, it looks like they're spreading out into 3. They go 3 wide at Daytona. Yeah, of course it is, man. That's what you requested, isn't it? And we've got to be careful here. One wrong bump and we'll have another replay of a crash earlier. Just in case anyone here missed that crash from earlier. You got to see it to believe it. This is what happened earlier in the race. Everyone bumping along. And then it just turned into B getting turned. Racewave getting flipped over. Everyone braking supernaturally. And that's what caused the first caution of the day. But we seem to have gone back into some sort of normality. Corey is in the lead. Or was in the lead. He has Kingdom behind trying to push his touch as much as possible. Naps not getting a chance to give TJ a push here, but as Corey's on the outside, he might just edge it in front, but I don't think it was enough to take the lead lap. It is neck and neck between TJ and Corey. Corey getting the most out of that little Ferrari. We are going to be running a full course yellow to enter stage 2 on lap 25. And this will give everyone an opportunity. And TJ, this is just for a test, by the way. And there we go. TJ leads at the halfway point on lap 25 in what has been a hell of a battle so far. Whew. Man, there's been a lot going on there. Everything from all little lead changes there. Dirk, how we doing, man? We had battles at that part of the field. And we had another little group just here. Even further back, where we had a couple of little trios as well. And then finally, this big group just here as well. Doing great. Oh yeah, man. Push, you salty German engineer. Push. Wow. 3 Germans and Italians. Sounds like a video on a... But man, what a race so far. TJ Easy in the lead with Sir Napsalot in second. Got Corey, Kingdom, Warzak, Mika in the rest of that top 6. Look at the array of nationalities in this top 20 at the moment. Did you put the NOS in my Ferrari as discussed? I tried, but the stewards at Daytona, they only allow so much, you know what I'm saying? Not you, Kingdom's BMW. BMW? Big massive Right, we're all still single file at the moment. If everyone splits into two out of the line, it means we go live again on the next lap. I'm doing good, thanks, thanks, Dirk. There we go, we're getting everyone spreading out a little bit. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. This is one of those weird NASCAR rules, I think. But yeah, because B's been lapped, B has to go to the rear of the line. I don't know if there's a way I could put Lucky Dog in this. Is there a command for Lucky Dog? Or do I have to... I might have to do it manually, actually. So I need to give Skeptical Squirrel Squirrels gets a wave around. Gavin, yes, as they're a lap down, gets a wave around as well. To be honest, I could probably do this to all the cars that are lapped at the moment. So Steel Morrigan gets a wave around as well. Race Wave, if their car can handle it, will get
subscribed with Prime.
A wave
Great
around.
Content, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Idea if you think about it.
I'm not the first to do this, but you know, I'm glad people are enjoying it. That's the main thing. Is this a safety? Oh, it's a pace car. Right, everyone's getting a wave around then. Thank you so much, Orkinsey, for 5 months of Prime. Can we get a shout out for Orkinsey, please?
Toto?
Delay the yellow.
It's called a motor race, okay? Sorry? We went to car racing.
Is it not working? How do I delay the yellow? There we go. We're not going green, not going green. Sending the caution by 1 lap, now 2 laps to green. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I sense a Michael Massey moment. Okay, thank you. Now we've got everyone who's got a wave around is... oh my god, if someone who's surfing a wave around ends up crashing, I'm gonna piss myself. There's still Morrigan getting their wave around. I think there's still one more. No, I think that's it. Oh no, there we go, race wave as well. Cool. Where the fuck am I losing places? Where are you? Oh, it's because the left side needs to catch up. The left side was stretched out because it was letting everybody through. So this is just everyone getting back into position. There you are, you're back into 7th. For them to catch up. Fine, Corey. Fine. Even though they don't do that in real life, but... not letting anyone through. Fuck off. Wow. Wow. Cake. What are you saying? Dirk, thank you for the 4 months. Or Kinsey, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you both. If anybody else wants to use their Prime sub or anything like that and you're not using it anywhere else, you're more than welcome to use it here. Was that last one in German, was that Defiant? Yeah, Michael Schumacher, Adelaide versus Damon Hill. I remember that too. Or are we on about the defiant performance of Nico Hulkenberg at Silverstone last year? He was a I'm on about Schumacher. Fuck, I live in Austria. Versus a rock. There we go, that's everybody caught up. That should be Gav. Oh, Skeptical Squirrel there is now on lead lap. Gav's not. Gav did go round though, so Squiz is back on lead lap. Cupcake throwing hands at anyone walking. But here we go. We are on the final 20 laps. Once we pass the line. TJ Heasy, Kingdom on the top. Synapsalot and Corey on the bottom. Yeah, get that image out of your heads. Cupcake throwing hands at anyone walking. Sure, I love that emote so much. I love the fact that people have subscribed to Cupcake because of those goose emotes. Right then, are we all ready? Are we all steady? Looks like we're doing one more lap then. This is yes, my man. This is an AI race where you lot are the cars. Need to get power hounds again just to batter that goose up. Wow. Fair top or bottom as long as it gets the job done. I haven't streamed in a year. Can't wait for the next one. Right, the lights are out on the safety car, which means it's coming in this lap. Hope you do. Goose needs it. He's going to choke the goose. Getting it confused for a chicken. Is they battle or just single file? They are going to be starting in double. Those who missed the first accident, it was a big one. There was a lot going on. How many Arian crashed as well at some point? Yep. The race wave getting flipped over as well. And that is what caused the first caution. We haven't had one since, but at the halfway point we threw the yellows on for halfway through the race. For those who are interested in joining this, there are no spaces left in the GT3, but still choose your GT3 that you want. But the support series is TCR, and if anyone signs up, they'll get thrown straight into the TCR for the support series, which means when we do this officially next Saturday, you all get a chance to race. And we are off green flag lap 31 of 50. Is racing it now too. Hell yeah. And look at that great start from TJ. He's in. Oh, there's a lot going on halfway through. And a lot of two wides. There's a lot of sparks flying at the moment. Meanwhile, up front, we've now got Grazer. Oh no, it's not Grazer, sorry, it's Warzak up there, pushing away. He slots straight in. Cupcake there as well behind in the Ford Mustang. SR went from 2.5 to 4.5 Long Beach only. Yeah, I've lost so much I rating this season. I think I've lost about 700 I rating. Though today I actually gained quite a lot, so yeah, I'll take that. At the moment, it's Corey versus TJ. At the moment, Corey up 18 positions. Same with Warzak as well. Up 25 is Arian in 9th place. But Corey versus TJ, as soon as Corey makes that move, that group behind is going to just suck them up like a golf ball through a garden hose. And here comes the lead group now. There's no big crashes going on behind, however they are 3 wide. Still TJ in the lead, keeping it nice and controlled as possible. We are currently 36 minutes in, and you got to think, with this many laps left, I'm arse against a wall. Suctioned up. And there's the final push, and it looks like Corey and TJ now have company. Let's get onto the let's get to the chopper, and you can see that outside line, and Corey has made his move. However, Kingdom is not going to give him the satisfaction of getting pushed from behind. Naps now has a decision to make, and oh, suddenly a bit of braking there. I don't know what just happened there, but Corey suddenly just had to put his brakes on or something. And that has completely thrown Corey out of the running. And now has Warzak in the Ferrari up front, surrounded by 5 BMWs. What the hell happened there? No crashes going on behind, so there's no funny business going on there. Get fucked, Corey. I have no idea what just happened there, but I'm trying to look, and because there's been so many passes, it's not giving me anything at all. Now the 4 that we're zoomed in on have a lot to do. Someone take these drivers' brakes away. Meanwhile, for the starting lot, we have TJ Heasy in the lead with Mika in second, so Napsalot in third. Warzak taking that outside place, and this is just not going to go well for them at all because I won't push Kingdom. Oh, we got Aryan now trying his luck on the outside. Kingdom getting cut up there by Warzak. Still a lot of battling going on the underneath. Go further up and look at that sight just there. Going 3 wide, a little bit of pushing going on. A lot of position swapping. And if this was an official race, it would mean that 20th place DOA Hitman right in the middle of your screen right now would be the man getting that final points position. That's how close it would be for points in this race right now. Look how close, how terrifying that is right now. Meanwhile, up front, it is still Beamers fighting Beamers. Aryan trying to fight the top lot. This has given Warzak in the blue Ferrari a big opportunity to get a lot of slipstream here, but they're so regimented on the inside, those BMWs. Now Warzak finally getting to the back of Aryan, going to be able to give him a push, but he decides the last moment just to keep behind the longer train. Lap 37 now. Just looking behind, and it looks like Corey is getting pushed along by Scoot. We've got Lady Cupcake getting pushed by Orkinsey. Orkinsey with a face full of cupcake right now, which everybody in the chat is just like, me next, me next. And Corey in the corner just like, it should have been me. There we go. But still, the first group making their way round is Beamer, Ferrari, Beamer, 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 Beamer. Nationalities though, GB, Finland, Brazil, Italy, India, Ireland. Sounds like the most interesting backpacking journey you've ever had in your life. Listen. Oh. Do that for these as well, please. 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 Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Kingdom at the back of this pack at the moment, but Warzak getting a bit of a push, and Kingdom deciding to play along. Where's Scoot from? Latvia. I'm reckoning dual nationality. There we go. Naps still pushing Warzak along. Dickhead. What? What? Hang on, what did I say? Did I miss something? Yeah, it's similar to the Alex Albon situation, you know, maybe? I don't know, I've never asked him. Oh, Scoot overtook me. Oh, okay, right. I thought you were talking about me saying Latvia. I was like, what? Scoot's been pushing Corey for a while. We've got yourself getting pushed by Orkinsey. And then a massive group. Orkinsey pushing you is keeping you lot away from the big group behind. Aryan and TJ. And we've got 2 rows right now with 10 laps left to go. As we hit lap 41. And there's still a couple of lead changes at the moment. This is getting close. Stop pushing me, I'm tiny and tired. Also very dangerous. So Aryan starting to lose a bit of momentum here, but they are taking the outside line off, which is giving them the smallest advantage. But they're all doing what Locke did the other week when he called out his finisher name, and Jay thought I was calling him that. I'd push that cat. Wow. And Aryan, God, imagine if this was the finish, how close the finish was going to be. But lap 42, Aryan is up 32 places, by the way. Oh, Jesus. I thought we were going to get a crash there. A lot of position changes there. Now it's just Aryan and Warzak on the outside. Naps is deciding whether he wants to get out to the outside and give a push. Now Kingdom third on the inside line, the inside lane. Further back, it looks like there's been a little bit of a split up in this group as well, which is just making it even easier for the likes of Lady Cupcake and Orkinsey to stay away from the chasing pack of GT3s. Likewise for Corey and Sir Naps, who are doing their hardest to try and catch up to the main crew. Freaking hell, Cupcake. But we're now all waiting what to do next. Warzak has decided to go to the inside line. This has left Aryan in a bit of a pickle. Aryan's going to end up falling all the way to the back. TJ has just... all TJ has had to do this race is just keep to the inside. He hasn't led every single lap, but he is the only person in the entire grid who has not changed their place since when they started. BMWs have been listed as a major strength on this circuit. If you look at the times between Corey and Sir Napsalot, as well as the times between Lady Cupcake and Scoot and Corey, you can definitely see that no, you're not going 3 wide. They're nearly going 3 wide here. I was about to say Mika deciding to go to the inside, and there's TJ versus Kingdom versus Warzak at the moment. Aryan may have lost too much pace. He may have to go to the inside here. He does. It's TJ, Kingdom, Warzak with 5 laps to go. Naps and Aryan swapping places behind. They do not want to be doing that, or else they go end up losing this group. Looking a little bit further behind, it's still neck and neck here with everybody else who's not in a Beamer. Little Italian fat box pushed me past TJ. What? Oh, Kingdom actually made a move. And Warzak's going to take that second place. And this is perfect for TJ. Kingdom now has to try and rely on Aryan. No, Kingdom's gone back to the inside. Oh, and up and under on Warzak. Warzak was ready to go up in front of Kingdom to get pushed. But Kingdom swapped just as he went to the outside. And suddenly... yeah, Warzak just swapped at the exact same time. And at the moment, TJ is seemingly unstoppable at the moment. They do have a lapped car coming up, but I don't think they'll reach him by the time the race finishes. And suddenly Aryan, from being back of this little pack here, ooh, what's he going to do? Is he going to push Kingdom? If he pushes Kingdom, this could change everything. Got Warzak underneath. It looks like some of the cars are trying to make a move here. I mean, oh, Warzak's thinking about it, and I think he's going to go for it. Warzak's going to be the one to give Kingdom a quick push here. Finally getting the right memo. Unfortunately, Kingdom and Warzak are going to have the outside line here. But a push is a push. Ooh, a little bit of shaking about. And is Kingdom going to just lock into that position and filter back in? He's still on the outside. And Mika on the inside just there is going to block Kingdom off and go to the outside. Yo, Cutting Corny, how are we doing?
Corny just rated with 26 viewers.
How are we doing, sir? Welcome in to yourself and everybody in Cutting Corny's raid there. I hope everyone's good, everyone is well. Guys, if you enjoy what I do with iRacing, please make sure you go check out Cutting Corny, a fantastic GT3 driver in the world of iRacing. You might recognise some of his paints from Rene and Dietmar in the Backfire Simsport TV series. We are currently doing some iRacing AI, where the viewers and the drivers, as you can tell by the top just there. I need speed. We're currently on lap number 48 at the moment. Aryan is pushing TJ. If Aryan makes a move on TJ here, and look at that up at the top. At the top we have, I think that's Racewave, or I'm having a quick look. That's either Racewave or it's Caveman. I have a feeling it's Caveman. It's Caveman. So there could be a late twist in the tail here. How was your races today, Cutting Corny? Any wins? And Kingdom has decided to drop in, and that could be a terrible decision from Kingdom. Is he going to get the space and the opportunity to go up top? He does. And Aryan now has the outside line. Kingdom, what's he going to do? Is he going to filter back in, or is he going to push on the outside? We're on lap 49. We're about to enter the final lap of the race, and Aryan gets the push. Aryan is going to start the final lap in lead with Kingdom pushing behind. Unfortunately, Mika and Sir Napsalot are being left in the back, and now Kingdom's got an opportunity to take this on the outside. Turn 1, Aryan is in front. TJ, after leading for the majority of the race, now finds himself in a position where he needs to push somewhere. Is it going to be Kingdom pushed on the outside with Warzak behind, or is Aryan going to get the push of life from TJ at the end? It seems Caveman is the one that has decided this race all the way back from 38th position, and Kingdom has been left in lurch just here. It looks like it could be Aryan's win. Warzak would rather take the third than give Kingdom the win. And unless there's going to be a final twist in the tail here, we're going across the line, and it looks like it's going to be Aryan who gets the win at Daytona. with TJ Heasy in second, Warsack in third, Kingdom fourth, and Synapsalot just getting ahead of Mika by 0.003 of a second. Everybody else going past the line now with one final push from everybody. Going nearly 3 wide across the line in places. What a race. And we've still got one last push from these lot towards the back. Echo Puff's going to get that 32nd with Dan Plays, Miss Gemma Marbella and Patch Tuesday making up the rest. Wow. Just wow. Fastest Lambo would take that. Okay, I know we're not going to have one in season 1 of the Breakout Racing, AI Viewer Racing, but I feel season 2 we should definitely have some description of an oval in there. A little fact to notice from all that, I'm the only car to finish where he started. Oh shit, and it was originally going to be TJ, wasn't it? And then that final move from Arian happened at the end. Yeah, you're the only car to not lose or gain any places. Fastest Mustang. Fastest Lambos. Endurance top split, P4 after qualifying. The rest, let's not talk about the race. P30, oh no. Was that the 6 hours at Algarve? I'm sure somebody from the academy was racing that today. Oh, Aragon. Aragon? 6 hours Aragon, does that sound about right? Is Motegi's oval available? I don't know for AI. It definitely exists. I'm sure it exists. Can someone... Season 2 do Charlotte with 40 cars? US International Speedway, dirt. Oh, that was some race though, wasn't it? That was brilliant. That was fantastic. Right, your final standings after that. Arian getting the win with TJ Easy in second, Warzak and Kingdom making up third and fourth with Synapslot, Mika, Corey, Scoot, Lady Cupcake or Kinsey, the rest of your top 10. I am Lee, Grazer, Orbit, Essex Fury, Paul Drup, Johnny West Texas, Nutty Trucker, Billy the Kid, Lock of War, and Welsh Andy making up the rest of your top 20 with DOA Hitman, Magnet Killer, Noisleys, Gingerbell Succubus, Anthony, Was a Gaming, Scarum Doll, Sonic Wolves, Husky Ninja, Skeptical Squirrel, Loisby, Nico Perth, Dan Plays, Miss Gemma Rambella, and Patch Tuesday, the rest of the cars on the lead lap. Then after those crashes earlier in the race, we've got Caveman and Gavin Iniesta, both 1 lap down with Steel Morrigan, It's Only B, and last place, 10 laps down, Racewave. Was that fun or was that fun? This is where stage racing is acceptable, by the way. Once again, thank you so much, Cut and Corny, for throwing your lovely, lovely viewers over to this way. Or Kinsey and Dirk during that race. Throwing subs over. Technically was, wasn't it, Billy? Just without points in between each stage. Halfway through the race, I'll throw the yellow. I actually want to save. quickly save this. Give me 2 seconds. That could go in the trailer, that's all. Stage racing has no place here. Well then, I don't think... Oh yeah, someone wanted to see what tracks we had then. So, with seasons... We start off with Monza, GP without the first chicane. Hungaroring, Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya, historic. Thruxton Circuit and Knockhill, that is the first week of the season. That means the TCR will be racing at Monza and at Knockhill as well. Then week number 2, Adelaide Street Circuit, Phillip Island, Sandown, Fuji and Suzuka. So TCR Elantra Cup will be at Adelaide and Suzuka. Then the final 5, we Circuit Jules Villeneuve, Miami International Autodrome, Watkins Glen International, Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Grand Prix, and Autodromo Jose Carlos Pace Interlagos. So the TCR will be at Montreal and Interlagos. Yes, let's have a quick check. Is there any way I can just... I did see Oval in there. It looks like you can for AI. But I just want to actually... I want to look at all the rest of the configurations as well. So we've got Grand Prix, East, West. Oh my god, West. Jesus Christ. And then Oval. The classic Oval. Yeah, I mean, East isn't too bad, to be honest. Yeah, East is East, isn't it? But yeah, West is ridiculously tiny. And then Oval. Yep, they've got the classic Oval by the looks of it. Yep. And all the photos are literally just of the oval. Ovals per continent and not just America. I know it's still North America, but there is also... So, the other ovals that I know of are... Obviously, we'll never do it. There's the Knockhill Tri-Oval. Mexico has an oval, I think. But it's, once again, tiny. Oval with a stadium layout, but oval. Interlagos doesn't have one. Obviously, we've seen Motegi does. I don't think any Australian tracks do. No, I don't think it is. No. Hockenheim doesn't. That track doesn't. In fact, I think I can sort this by oval, right? Oh, of course, Monza. Monza has an oval. Which goes either way. I forgot about Monza, even though we're technically... Is that only looking for your tracks or all tracks? This is just my licensed tracks at the moment, but we can swap it over to the other one shortly. See what jumps out. Knockhill. Wait, Mid-Ohio has an oval? What's mid-O? Oh. Literally, like... That's the oval? Oh my god. Okay. Did not know that. And then, if we go to the shop... Can I check, do it by oval? I can. Okay, cool. So these are the ones that don't have Rockingham Speedway, not the UK Rockingham, unfortunately. I wish it was. They have a road course as well, which actually looks alright, to be honest. Oran Park is a figure of 8. That could be a special attraction this race. We actually... It's funny that you say the figure of 8. Didn't they scan the UK Rockingham, but it never came to anything? Yeah, it's so Rockingham is officially owned, or was, unless they've changed it the last couple of years. Cinch owns it. Company, I don't know if that's insurance or online car selling. But there's already a figure of 8 in the Game Kingdom, if you've already seen it or not. What's the meme figure of 8? There's a car park. They still do track days at it. Not actual racing tracks or anything like that, but if anyone ever bought it out, they could turn that back into a racetrack. Home of the Super Motor Fit. Where's that? Oh, USA. Stafford, Slinger Speedway, world's fastest quarter-mile oval. With no screenshots. Suzuka. Florida. Nashville. Myrtle Beach. South Carolina. Yeah, no, there's not too many, to be honest. I own that track. Classic, you mean a Darlington Temu version? Put our money together for it. I got €5. Yeah, Suzuka's one. I mean, West will be the smallest version of it, I think. What else did you say? Oran Park. Full Raceway will be the one. Oh, there is actually a... I think it's North B. No, North A? North A has one. Normal North is that one. South is a fantastic touring car track. Though it does get a bit samey after a while. And there is nowhere to pass. What's it go past? Oh, Atlanta. Okay. What was the name of that figure 8 track again? The meme one. Not rocking. No. Oh fuck, I've forgotten it. Not Irwindale, is it? Not Lana. No, it's a proper figure of 8. Once I see it. Well, I think it's Irwindale. It is. It's Irwindale. Has the actual... Yeah. Irwindale. Has an actual figure of 8 track on it. There used to be a figure of 8. It used to have a figure of 8 where it had... Oh, figure of 8 jump. It's actually got a jump on it, by the way. Got drunk, joined a Huffman race. My spotter nicely such since he wasn't really spotting me. Crashed the leaders, dropped to 30 sub bomb. Never let nicely be a spotter. 30 sub bomb. That's a lot of fucking money, mate. Right. Oh. Okay. So this time next week we would probably have finished. Oh no, this time next week is party night. So when I get back from Birmingham in the morning after my breakfast with a friend, we will be live straight away to do breakout racing. Then we've got our party night afterwards. How does that sound? Next Saturday. So be here if you want to get involved with all sorts of stuff. Might end with a bit of a GeoGuessr again, we'll see. You do that, I'll watch the Rumble in peace. Well, we're watching the Rumble as well. I meant this by this time. Like, what time does the Rumble start next week? Felt bad, felt worse the next day when I saw my wallet. I read that as mullet first. 7 PM for the Rumble. Okay. I might have to readjust. Might have to move some stuff around then. I've got to make that fit. I fucking hate the fact it's in Saudi Arabia. Ugh, fucking pisses me off. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to go get a transition video. A transition stinger video sorted for breakout next week. I'm going to update the mega sheet with the new logos. Anyone in here who's interested in joining breakout racing, get yourselves in on it. I'll put this in the YouTube chat as well. Just a reminder that we have been on YouTube all day as well, so if you haven't already gone over to the YouTube stream and put a thumbs up on it, please go out of your way to do so. We'll be live tomorrow with, you know what, I'll see if I can find the trailer for it. That'll probably work a bit better. We're going to jump completely blind into... Wait, hang on a moment. The third one, Kingdom, is due out this year, by the way. But tomorrow we are going to... I can find the trailer for it. I hate sport washing, but I'm fickle for a UK friendly start time. It's all I've seen when oh really? Okay, so this is what we're playing tomorrow. I hope you lot will come over and watch along, because this could get... Well, I don't know, how have you had a chance to play this yet, Kingdom? And if you have, how have you found it? I might actually play a little bit tonight in Discord, so if you want to jump in. Golf it. What, tomorrow? Nope. I've got other plans. It's fun. Might play a little bit in Discord tonight. But this is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow, we sink some hours into Transport Fever 2. This game, I've sunk hours into it, but I'm still shy. Do enjoy it, though. I want a roundabout named after me. Can you name? Can you do that? I'll be in Discord doing all the basic tutorial and stuff like that, just so, because I think watching someone do a game's good, but sometimes watching the tutorials and them having literally no clue about it does hurt the game sometimes. I think you can name streets a small lady cupcake roundabout. You can name anything. Could be a redeem just there. Right, I am going to spend the rest of the evening. Yeah, I'm going to play some of it in the Discord and stuff. Bussing roundabout. The bussy about. I am so sorry. Right, let's find someone to raid. Put Swindon magic roundabouts everywhere. Anti-learner driver city. Chat got lost. Try getting round about this big ass. Alright, everyone, please come join me in this raid. Let's go over to fucking hell. Oh no, you put in fucking transport fever. Twitch. I was able to rename train lines, which made it easier for me to remember to assign which trains to which routes. Yeah, I'd probably put a tag at the end of each one or something like that, just to help me out with that. But yes, if you're not already following on the YouTube, please make sure you do. Let's go to... See, I would go... Oh, there's a lot of people on. Let's go to... Let's go to our friend Helki. Helki is currently playing some Cult of the Lamb, and she has Twitch integration on. So if you want to be in Helki's cult, now is the perfect time to get yourself into Helki's cult. Back to Becky can't get out the fridge at work scenarios. You can recolor the routes for ease of use. Yeah, I'm jumping onto that game straight after stream. I'll go into Discord, so Kingdom, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Right, so let's all go say hi to Helki, our good friend Helki. Please go over, and if you enjoy the content that she provides, then throw her over a follow. Can we get as many people as possible copying either one of these two raid messages in there as well? The more people we get in these raids, the better. And if I find a way to, with stream elements, where you lot can get more points for your drivers if you join in on raids, I'll do it. But right, I'll see you tomorrow for Transport Fever 2. Could be an interesting stream, and I am very willing to have you lot involved when it comes to naming stuff. Right, we're talking like nearly fucked up names, but we'll see. Anyway, time for some Cult of the Lamb with Helki. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, love you all, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Take care.